Wow. You sheeper. I'm cheaper. Hi. Oh, that hurt my face. Maybe it is a bit early in the morning for me. Or maybe it's midday. But, potatoes, potatoes. Snakes and ladders, swings and roundabouts. Where the fuck am I? Oh, that's right, they just cleared this place out. We're on Jemison. The same planet as, New Atlantis. Except this time we're exploring it fully. And I'm not looting everything. I'm not looting everything, guys. I can actually move through the game in peace. Oh, also, I'm dripped to the fucking gourd. I'm from another universe, and I'm ready to end lives. Now, let's do all the goody-goody options this time around. Be Earth's precious little good boy. Game's kind of quiet. Let me bump that up. Ba-da-boop. Oh, God. I was thinking about how to infiltrate the US Army this morning. Not from a spying perspective, I'm trying to send letters, but it sounds cooler if I say stuff like, I've been thinking about how to infiltrate the army. Hey, Jerry. Hey, you gorgeous little bat fuck. How you doing? Now, not spend another Starfield stream talking about my Ace Beanie woes. Oh, God. Nah, I'm just thinking, like, I bet it would be really fucking sweet if he received a letter with, like, writing from all of his friends and people who know him, like, hey, bud, you're on the 45-day mark, halfway through this shit. I hope you're doing well and not dying. Hang in there. I thought that'd be pretty sweet to send over. Also, I got this gun. It shoots, like, shotgun projectiles of lasers. It's cool. I'm really bad at organizing things. Oh, also this gun. This gun's great. 95 damage. Boom. Apparently I alerted something over there. Just those things. Ah, I forgot to do that thing where I run 3 minutes of ads to, like, clear up the next hour. Stupid sexy sheep are making stupid sexy decisions. No, I'd have to message Danger and be like, hey, I know you're part of, I know Ace was a big part of your community. If anyone wants to send a message, let me know. Hi, June. New model looking nice? Nah, he just... This was actually on the sheet for a while. I just used the other one because it was more, it was facing a different direction. Hang on, do I still have it? Image, browse. Inspector Sheeper. See, we were using the one on the left for a while because it was facing left and I liked having my model on the right. But I figured I'd switch things up for the one on the right. And now, ooh, smooth transition. Very cool, Sheeper. You should get into graphic effects. I gotta figure out all kinds of technical stuff for a D&D session I'm running. I did not think my ass would get this big into D&D. But also, hi, June. I hope you're having a lovely day. Good morning. I say it because I just woke up. I'll fight anyone who tells me, actually, it's not morning. I'm subjective. Painting your nails on your own yesterday? Oh, Pog. My ass could never. I like to think that one day, once I'm really, like, satisfied with how I look and stuff, I'm definitely going to get my nails painted. I'm gonna go, like, see a professional and be like, hey, can you, like, style my shit up? And, like, I'll get my head done as well, and I'll just feel, like, super beautiful, and maybe I'll go out, like, fucking, I don't know. Fucking. Yum. Just got free GFs. Pog. As he do. It's like every guy who messages me on Grindr. Except I'm sure you're open about it. We poly now. We poly bitches. Slay. Uh-oh. That's a landmine. Let me use that on me. I don't want no mine. Hey. If this has taught me anything, it's that if I ever step on a landmine in real life, it'll go beep, 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 and I'll have time to pick it up. Is that dating a while ago? Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well in the old dating department. Fuck it, I'll pick up grenades. They gotta be like low weight, high value anyway, right? Me, I've been thinking about my like date life right now. I feel like I don't know. After I got out of my last relationship, I was doing this widow thing of like I could never find love again. And then I found love again. I had to convince them to date me. I'm doing stream for a hot minute. Yeah, people's lives, they do crop up and they get busy. I'll try it. Sheeper's always going to be here. And if you miss anything, I'll try and upload it to the YouTube. Unless I think it's unworthy content for the YouTube. The love him like a freight train, it really comes at you out of nowhere. Jeez, these doors are fucking fast. Honestly. It's a good gun. Helps that we spec'd into rifles before the universe there. Spoilers. Picture up from a job you had? I don't know how I would feel about dating in the workplace. No, I know exactly how I'd feel. I'd be sneaking away to give them blowies. I'm terrible. The boss would be like, hey, have you seen what's her face? And they'd be like, yeah, they're probably still in the bathroom. And I'd be under a desk blowing them. Ain't that kind of job? I don't think I could have any other kind of job. Hey, don't blow up on me. The mines in these games, they give you both time to sprint away and time to sit there, like, writing a novel about them. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Ah. I've decided I'm going to artificially try and cutify my voice. It's a money-making strategy, baby. What did you shoot it at? Hey. You just happen to be this strong sometimes. Don't worry about it. I wanted to, like, really be obnoxious with my voice. Be like, oh, my sheep, oh, I'll help you. Oh, I'm just a little sheep boy. Wow. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, we still don't have that redeem that's like, help make your D&D character with you. We are going to have that redeemed. Oh my god. Sometimes they forget to spawn the box around these guys, and it's really funny. But no, yeah, I gotta think about, like, how I do it first. Thought up a couple memes. But ideally, I would like to manually input some stuff for them. Like, if... I don't know, it feels like if there was, like, a D&D resource out there for making... Why isn't there a good D&D resource for making character sheets, for God's sakes? It is 2023. We still don't have any good websites for being like, oh, I want to be a tiefling, I want to be a barbarian, please auto-allocate my stats and feats. I'll do the rest. God, I love this hacking minigame sometimes. Sometimes. It's just a real piece of shit. Slot that now, leave the big old Y. There we go. I'm fond of that hacking minigame. I think it's better than lockpicking. I'm glad I don't have to do lockpicking and hacking. All I have to do is hold up my magic little circle tool and I can get into things. Yeah, I'll start collecting mines and stuff. Not that I think we'll really need them. My main reason that I stopped picking up the entire universe is because, well, our new ship, it doesn't really have that much storage space on it. Can't really respectfully carry around the universe no more. It's fine, it's what it's. As all the cool kids say. As all them cool kids say. Yeah, back in my day, we didn't have all these dyed hair, tattoos, lip piercings. Lip piercings. Back in my day, people weren't allowed to express themselves, otherwise society would come crashing down on them like a freight train. Ah, the good old days. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys how much I hate The Greatest Showman. Just in general, the movie. I cannot stand it. It's such an awful representation of history, of what happened, of the events which that person took place in. The music is bad. It is. It's just loudcore. Yum. God. I shared a picture of P.T. Barnum a while back. Not only does he not look like, he does not at all looks like Hugh Jackman. But, The one person who saw it responded simply with him, hunt. Like, if anyone want to know how, like, people feel about Burnham. Yep. Now, New Game Plus in this is really cool, genuinely. The way that it sets things up. Huh. Like, this whole new dialogue this time around. I'm really excited for that. Hello? Pirates? Scoundrels? Scumbags? Give me a yarg if you're there. Heh. Alright, gorgeous, beautiful. Oh my goodness. My frosty out of whack. Just heard of the pirates, TM. Speaking of, yeah, no, that's the theme behind my D&D campaign that I'm going to be running. Pirates, piracy, the open seas, treasure, secrets hidden, lands far and close. I want to give the players enough to do. And enough factions that they can explore. For like 12 years worth of sessions. It's my 4-year plan. I make 4 years worth of D&D content, and then I'm like, fuck, how do I continue this? I leave the big problems for Sheeper in the future 4 years from now. Ooh, harvested organs. Nice! Oh, I love harvested organs, I do. I mean, I'm collecting these things, but I can't sell them. You know what? I can't sell them. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Mm-mm. Yum. Nothing in here. Ain't no shit. No, I'm really blessed to have, like, a bunch of characters who seem like they would travel. Like, it means I don't have to poke him much to make him go on high adventure. Like, in some D&D campaigns, people are built for high adventure, and then in others it's like, oh yeah, I used to just be a bard in a tavern, and now I'm thinking that I'll go out and kill a few fucking dragons. It's like, oh, okay. Why are you doing that? Oh, well, me love. She died. That's it. Like, you need to find ways to push people out there into the big open world. Make them go on big open quests. Make him say, fuck it, I don't want no part in what I was before. I'm an adventurer now. Yar har. Fiddly dee. being a pirate is alright with me. It's just the most solid gun I think I've had, and it's a fucking Grendel. Yoink. Oh, fucking Grendel. I'm playing a bit more of Cyberpunk off screen as well. Been trying to really get back into the way I used to play the game with like hacking and stuff. It's kind of tricky. It's definitely still there though. I don't know if I care at all about like the queuing system they added. I think it's a feature. I don't have any strong feelings about whether or not it's a good feature. God, they would call me Pirates Bane in this universe. I wonder if I'll get myself a Starborn name. Like you had the guy as the Watcher or something, or like the Hunter. I want to be the Sheeper. Alright, what do you got for me? And a toffee. Knock those two out, but those two pins at the top would be locked in, so we're just gonna have to do this. Got the Y shape. Yep. Got the Wigglies. No, better not. Do that and then that. Yep. I did all that for a couple of bullets. Does that like the vertibird sound effect? Kinda. Scratch vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pretty war. The Sturges. It's the first thing he ever says to you, no matter how you approach the situation. There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You're right. Oh no. It really hurt us though, did it? Oh hey, medpack. I'm gonna be needing that. Pirates in here. No. 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 Oh, Christ. Ooh. A frenzy cutlass. We've never had a melee weapon legendary before. This must be the promised universe. Am I gonna really bother with it? 10 plus damage against robots, randomly deals corrosive damage, small chance to frenzy a target. Doesn't really do anything for me now. Like, I'm not a melee weapons type person. It'll find a nice little spot in my storage site. And nowhere else. Ooh! I'll always pick up resources, don't get me wrong. Need those shit to craft. But I've also learned that I can just buy them really cheaply too. So I also don't need them. But it's fine. It's fine. Speaking of, have I leveled up any times recently? No. It's gonna go into special projects so we can complete all of our gun. Like, stuff. Gun stuff. Stuff. Stuff your stuff. Ooh, yoink. No? Something oddly satisfying to me about finding little chests tucked away in little locations. Because it feels like this game is a big open treasure hunt that doesn't tell you about that. You know what I mean? Like, If you look a little deeper, there might be some treasure hidden. Stuff your stuff and my stuff. I stuff what you're stuffing. Winky stuff. Wink. Now, aside from this, I've really been enjoying just getting back into dumb Minecraft mod packs. Which I may find myself doing. Master tier locked computer. Oh god, is this the one that Joshi was talking about that highlights shit on the planet? If so, I'm not going to interact with it. No, I'll still interact with it, but still. Kinda doesn't matter if you can land it anywhere, right? Hmm. I can do that. And then that. Got it. Yar har sheepity dee. Being a sheeper is alright to me. Boopity boop. And a beepity beep. What the fuck's this now? Hmm. Only place that fits. To be fair though, I can just do this now. Activate units. Really? That was a master tier lock for robots. Whatevs. How you doing this fine morning, no chat? I hope you're doing A-okay. Otherwise, let me know. I'll get into a fight for you. That's a crafting ingredient. Some metabolic agent. You guys know that if anyone got you, it's me, Sheeper. I got you. Unless it was the trolley problem, and the other, like, thing on the track was a sheep. I don't know if I got you then. You're just hungry? I kinda relate. Like, I've got that I've woke up hungry, but, like, I'm not really that hungry, I think. It's what it's. La da 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 da. Can we come in for this way? What, it was two exits to these places. There is. Not have to do anything about it? Yeah. It's like if you're really hungry, you do something about it. Well, clearly, you're just simply not that hungry. I'm like these days. I'm a pedantic asshole to only myself. I'm kind of prick who'd say to myself, oh, hi, hungry. I'm a sheeper. And then I'd probably kick the shit out of myself saying that. Let's head back to our ship. Shit, don't worry about the weird spoilers you're about to see. It's just simply where I abide these days. Boop. 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 Burp. Burp. Also boop. 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 There we go. What the fuck did I pick up this? Get out of here. Light spool is not a resource I should be picking up. Yeah, this is that ship. It's kind of, bizarre. When you travel to some place for the first time and they scan you, they're like, what the fuck is that shit? Sarah? See, this is the exit for, like, docking. Where's the exit for exiting? We get off the ship. Let me off. Hello? You boys got no idea. I'm Ovid brain right now. I'm so Ovid brain. I've got no idea. Ovid brain is a real medical condition, by the way. Don't judge me. I have a literal sheep brain in this head.
Yeah?
Shut up, Sarah. Do I just sort of stand in the chair and I'm like... Leave. It also parks like a dickhead. Look at this. Just ridiculous. It's like if you ever saw someone who parked a ship like this, they'd probably be the same kind of asshole who drives down a road revving their car really loudly. Same exact kind of asshole. Nyum. 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 I've been watching a lot of action movies recently. Dumbass. Bad action movies. Watched Doom last night. Old school Doom. Shitty fucking movie. Do you know why we watched it though? Because there's a certain relaxing quality to action movies. When you suspend your disbelief at a cinema screen, and you know what you're seeing isn't real. When you suspend that disbelief and you follow the lives of characters, and when you do that in an action movie, it's so much more different. Because it's just like... There's no low points in the movie, it just starts and then stops. I don't trust like that. This is an embarrassing display of marksmanship. There we go. How does New Atlantis deal with the fact that they have massive hawks? I mean, how the fuck do I deal with having my massive hawk? You know what I'm saying? 4 inches. Blink. Oh shit, what? What's over here? The parrot hawk. And now it's dead. I do good for the universe. Yum. I saw my V sibling had a little helmet they were wearing. Like a little space helmet on their model. I cannot wait until Wooly 2 is ready. And I can start applying weird shit to his head. That could do 500 damage. That's disgusting. Can I marry a gun? Every American had that thought at least once in their life. Don't even at me. So here's a weird one for you. Do you know anyone who actually owned a horse? I remember seeing a story, or like probably at least multiple of these stories at some point or another in my life, which were like associated with farmers or rich people mode. I remember being a kid, and I remember at least multiple times on TV, there's episodes of like television that the little girl in the show's like, I want a horse! I want a horse! And like the parents realize that there's like an unreasonable demand. But at the end of the movie, she's always got like a fucking horse. Like, I don't remember what fucking show this was, but at the end of the movie, the parents like lead her out into like the back garden, and there's just a fucking horse. And she's like, oh my god, it's what I've always wanted! And it's like, dude, this shit has no grazing room, and it's eating American grass. You've killed this horse. You've doomed this horse. You're gonna be calling animal control. Oh. What I've always wanted, responsibility. Yeah, I love random responsibility. I love having to take care of an animal that's none of my fucking business to even be associating with. Dude, I once got bought cats for my birthday. It is the stupidest fucking gift you can get a person. We had a financial responsibility for those cats. We had to go have them fucking shit and shit. We had to go make sure they were snipped because it was a boy cat and a girl cat, and I'm not looking for fucking 9 cats that suddenly spawn out of nowhere. They were both rescue cats, so they didn't act like normal cats. They get no money or Christmas gifts because all that money needs to be used for stables and vet bills and ferries and new horses. Oh, horses. Yeah, no. Like, you want fucking anything to do with a horse, you're bankrupt. You're bankrupt. You're not rich, you can't afford a horse. But no, yeah, we got these 2 new cats, and that was like 500 quid down the drain in the first month. No, I'm so happy that my little fucking Mittens and stuff is so happy and stuff. How are you doing, Mittens? And Mittens is still like a rescue cat, so they won't come up to you. That took a fucking month of work. I took a month of work that I didn't ask for. To like, be able to get close to my own cats. See, one of the cats, like, ran away eventually. So that was a waste of money for nothing. Say that was a waste of money for nothing. And the other cat treats us like a fucking rest up between destinations now. Like, she'll come inside sometimes, but she's mainly just here for her breakfast and then she leaves. I genuinely don't get why so many people were mad that there was horse in the, like, Findus lasagna. If you're willing to eat, like, a dead cow, you should be willing to eat a dead horse. Who is so uppity about horses, the sacred animal? Horses. Yeah, horses that do a lot for us in this day and age. How many times do I have to enunciate horses? If it tastes good, I eat. Yeah. So you could tell me that, like, the meal that I ate last night had 4% fecal matter in it. I wouldn't be happy with you. Didn't change the fact that the food tasted good. I don't need to know what goes into my meat as long as it tastes good and doesn't give me cancer. You know that? I do not need to know. I don't sit there and think to myself, well... I don't sit to myself with a McDonald's burger in my hand. I'm not one of these freaks who's like, well, clearly this is artificial and flavored stuff. These were clearly factory produced and lab made and shit like that. Like, dude, I don't care what's in this meat as long as it doesn't give me cancer. That's all. I would say a big part of me eating recently has been visuals. Visual and texture. I'm a lot of visual and texture. Less so much taste, just visuals, texture. Like, I made some absolutely fine-tasting food, right? But because it didn't look good, I was like, ugh. Ugh. This meal is ugh. Like, it tasted fine, but it was like, ugh. Had a stink on it then, you know? And not just for tuna. Yeah, I don't know, like, taste buds adapt. Oh, McDonald's burgers are factory made. Who'd have guessed that a company that uses billion burgers a second would have to mass produce them? You don't understand, Sherry. They're mass produced on a factory line of Satan. Ooh. Also, damn it. Dope. We're good. For those who are interested, I was thinking about sending Ace a letter somehow. I was gonna really look into it. Full of, like, friends' messages and stuff, being like, hey, you're doing great. And, I'm gonna have to message some actual fucking... army places in the US to find out how that one works. When they handmade by Lebanese maidens in monasteries, my 100 hand blankets. I will say, rich people ruin a lot of good things for poor people, and some of those is food. Like, you'll see those upper middle class families being like, they won't eat at McDonald's, everything they've got there is fake, and it's like, shut the fuck up, Portia. You could probably afford to eat, like, off a fucking, like, golden tray if you wanted. You could afford, like, fucking, like, you could afford for every single fucking meal for the rest of your life to be, like, a fucking sous vide pork, or whatever it is. Like, up yours. Just, shut up. You could afford to break a fucking VR console and a 4K TV and be like, oh dear, goodness, I didn't mean to break that. Anyway, let's go and replace it at once. Amazon.com. What's that make and model? Oh yes, we'll just buy another one. Oh, the price has gone up. Oh well. Like, I don't think you have a right to talk about, like, cheap anything if you have that much money. Hold up. The upper middle class are ruining society. I'll say it. No, I'll just shoe in with my rich crowd right now, and I'll say, you know, lads. See, I've got to put on a voice. It's one of those things that you've got to do if you're like a rich person. You got to put on a fake voice before you say the dumbest shit that like anyone's ever heard in their life. So I go, you know, lads, what's really ruining society is all of these poor people sitting on their asses, not being able to go out and get good, honest jobs in the mines. What's with that? There is perfectly good employment opportunities available in the mines. Why won't they go and start mining? What is that? I'll tell you what it is, and then I'll say, blah, 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 whichever the progressive government type is ruining this country with their stupid, progressive policies. We need to come down harder on these poor people. We need to beat up the poor. In £1 million, you're still going to McDonald's? I own £1 million, I'm not going to McDonald's. I'll tell you that now. I'm gonna find like one local business place that I love. Like my local Italian pizzeria that I love. And I'm going to invest in them to stay open and give me a permanent discount. Fun fact, rib/barbecue was strictly more poor people food. Cheap stuff all the time. I've heard this keeps happening throughout history. They made it good and tried to get checked up, sadly. Yeah, they did that with a bunch of fish and stuff, if I remember. Like, a bunch of fish used to be, like, common poor person food. I think we might have talked about it before. It was prisoner food and they got rare. And then a bunch of, like, stupid, obsessed upper middle class people like, oh, darling, well, clearly we have to taste some of these poor prisoner food. Who would we be if we didn't try those out before when they become extinct? And they're like, oh, darling, you have to try this commoner food. Oh, it's so delightful. And then they ruin everything for everyone. Damn you, upper middle class. You know what? Fuck it. Damn you, middle class in general. Yeah, I said it. Get on my level. Come join us being poor. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. Damn you, poor people. Alright, clearly someone has something to say to me, so come on out. I'm armed, I'm dangerous, and I go, Row. Oh, the Varoon. Varoon. No, no! I'm still in here! I'm still in here! Ah! I'm glad we could come to a peaceful solution in the end, though. Don't even know if you're working class, you're in a desk job and have spare money. I mean, you just budget well. Most people can't afford to do that. After I said we ain't even seen any weird bugs on stream yet. No, that was a feature. I simply jumped back out the airlock. I'm one of them kind of poor people that cannot budget my money. It's like I see something I want and I'm like, oh, I want that. I'll take that. And then the money's gone. What the fuck am I supposed to do to get up there? Why do I feel like that's something the game definitely wants me to explore to? Ford, you are Ford, but you're the Ford of my heart. My heart. Have my money for rent wasn't like 850 a month. You can't move in with sheep, or rent would be much cheaper. You can make a documentary about it and be like, living with a fucking freak. Be the name of the documentary. Oh, there is actually loot up here. Cool. That wasn't a wasted endeavor. Get the rest of this place is just kind of fucking buried. It isn't horrible, it's just trying to take care of yourself. Something might shame you for that. You need that serotonin. You need serotonin to get through life, and you shouldn't feel bad about your purchases. If you feel bad about your purchases, it's just going to make things worse. Be happy with what you get for yourself, even if you're not happy with it yourself. It is good. But plus, you spend money on shit I didn't have as a kid. I'm of the exact same mentality of you. Like, when I was a kid, and I was like passing by those like toy stores and stuff, I saw this huge teddy bear, and I was like, "Mom and Daddy, can I have the big teddy bear?" Because I just wanted something to cuddle, you know. And they're like, "We'll see what Santa brings." So I was like, "But it's March." And fast forward to this year. I bought a big ass teddy bear. I am gonna go on an absolute shopping spree in Devon. Last time I was there, I kind of did the same. And I bankrupted myself almost instantly, so I was like, well, we have to stop budgeting now. Yeah, after, I get Wooly 2 finished. Well, this is technically William 4.0. This is Ark 4.0. Is this Ark 4.0 or 5.0? I can't even remember. We had Ark 1, which was regular sheeper. Ark 2, which was the re-rigging. Ark 3 was the Dr. B introduction arc. Yeah, Ark 4. We're on Ark 4. Oh god, if you were born close to Christmas, you were just fucked, Emperor. You were fucked. You were just doomed. Oh my god. That's such a fucking universal mood. Even though I've never experienced that, I know exactly what pain you're going through. Been saving enough for a hotel and train. Everything else you're saving for food and shit you don't need. And I'm really excited to head on back to Paynton. I was invited to go to the my grandmother's funeral when she lived down there, but I didn't end up going, and because I felt kind of distant from the family. She unfortunately had dementia towards the end. And the last time I saw her, she couldn't really tell who I was, so I was like, ooh, I just don't feel good around this part of the family anymore. You know? Like, I spent most of that, like, holiday I was down there drunk. Out of my fucking mind. No, but Paynton is an absolutely magical place. It really is. If I retire one day, I want it to be down there. In December, but your siblings' birthday's the 15th, your birthday's the 17th, your parents' anniversary's the 19th, we celebrate the 21st and Christmas. What slash is chaos? We have a similar thing in May where my sister's birthday is first, then it's my brother's birthday, then it's my grandfather's birthday. Luckily, Grandpa's dead, so we don't have to celebrate his birthday no more. Let's move to Cockington, just next to Paynton. No, when I used to live down in... Well, I say live down. We used to have these, like, long vacations with family down there. When I used to live with my grandma when we went down. It was just so peaceful and serenic and beautiful. I'd, like, wake up to the sounds of seagulls and stuff. And then, like... If I just, like, stepped outside... Because, like, the house was on the perfect spot. You could look right down the hill and right at the ocean. Last time we were there, they had a cruise ship out there. It was cool. The ocean's a magical thing when you spend your entire, like, life by the city. I had a weird itch. Ugh. My body's being annoying. I'll have to tear it apart. Wahoo! Hi, Zazzy, you are actually forward this stream. What's that, beautiful boy? Oh no, something else is, about Devon, and when it comes to the beaches specifically, is there are so many secret little beach spots. I swear every single beach is different. You lurky, okie dokie, baby, I love you. I hope you have a wonderful lure. And a wonderful day. And your face is wonderful too. Want to do a big old wonderful hug. Nah, because we had this regular beach that we'd go to, and then we knew this, like, slightly smaller beach further up. And it was, like, rocky and shit. And it was just made up of shells and stuff. It was so interesting. Also in Devon, they had this place called Scott's Chips. Had a really bad fire a while back, and I got scared it never opened again. It did. And as a kid, I spent ages like theorizing, like, what is their secret ingredient? How do they make their chips like this? And I think they just like fried them for a little longer than usual places do. Back in the day, I was like, I was convinced it was like, they're putting cheese in the batter. I was like, no. Now that like present me knows what cheese does in a batter, it's like, no. Nope. Oh. My knees hurt. Which is funny, because I haven't done any exercise. I guess they're just doing that to be a prick. It's always fun to insult your own body. Damn you, knees! Num, 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 num. I've been thinking about a lot of like really mid creators recently. I try and say this in the nicest way humanly possible, but mid creators, right? These are people I know who have, like, for no reason at all, just quit, like, creating, like, what is essentially great content. No, I remember specifically there was, like, I'm not going to say specific names, but there's been a lot of, like, creators that I've seen over the years. And they've been really good at what they do. They've put out some of the best content on, like, the platforms, and then they just go, yeah, I'm quitting. Like, I remember this whole, like, thing a while back where this one, like, team of creators quit. Because they were like, yeah, well, everything that we do on YouTube is, like... It gets more views when it's, like, an AI voice reading this stuff out, and it's like, oh, great, so you're just gonna quit because, like... You're just letting the AI win. I don't know, it feels like weak shit. If you're, like, the last person doing this shit, like, at least you have that going for you, instead of being the people who are like, yeah, we're just gonna quit because we think that, honestly, it's just a little too hard. Like, I don't want to sound too toxic, but I definitely am toxic about it. I don't know why you get 100 XP from doing this, but, no harm intended.
Just step away from my find. If you're lucky, you might...
You can also steal his take. No, they're like, I remember this whole thing, they were like, what they'd do is they'd read those, like, old Reddit posts where it's like, r/nice guys and stuff. And it'd be like, they'd talk about it, they'd make jokes about it and stuff. And they quit because it's like, well, people made content farm channels of just AI voices reading, like, what's popular that day, so... Nothing I can do about it, and it's like, dude... You just took the last human soul doing what you do out of the equation. The last human being who would do this shit is gone. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right in any circumstance to give in to the machines. Like, sure, you could go to the shop and you could buy your, like, factory-made, like, pastry goods, but if you have, like, a pastry-making shop down the road, there's always been a thing and stuff, and it's, like, a good part of the community, etc. Shit, I would still go to that pastry shop. That's not my ear making that noise. As long as it's affordable? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about your local little pastry shop as well. It's definitely affordable. Like, I've never seen someone struggle to buy a fucking, like, pastry in their life. Like, oh no, buying the Welsh cake is too much! Like, never. Never happened. Was that a shotgun? Let's look at a shotty. Greg Steak Bake? Anything from Greg's is mid. I'm sorry. I'm sure I just lost my license to be an English person, and I've gained like 10% more character in doing so. But Greg's food is terrible. Look, human made shops are the absolute best and the biggest jewels. They are. Like, I remember. Right, and this was on tour to Devon. We came across this cute, adorable little store, which was just like this old guy selling knickknacks. And it was just like a little antique shop, and it was great, and it was like just a tiny little thing you could tell like this guy had probably made out of like knocking down a wall in his living room. It's like little fudge shops. Exactly. And you're not like eating a bag of like fudge that you got from like fucking Morrison's and being like, you know, this is just the same. This is the exact same as what we had back in the day. No one's doing that. They're all like, I love the little human element. I love that part. That little part that makes it just whole, you know? Do you mean sheep is streaming from a little fudge shop? Nah, I wouldn't have a fudge shop. I tell you what I'd have. I'd have a toy shop. And, like, I'd employ the help of, like, some experts and stuff.
Stay back.
What the fuck?
Stay away. Don't you come close, you hear?
I was just passing through.
If you value your life, you won't come an inch closer.
It's quite a play.
I'm sick. It's killing me. And I'm contagious. So stay back.
I might be able to help.
Okay. Come closer. And take a look. I sure hope you know what you're doing.
I don't. Yes. I got a lung infection, but he's fine.
How will I ever repay you? Thank you so much. I will rest until
Level
I'm
up.
feeling well.
Oink. 10 common or uncommon manufactured components. Fuck you. I don't wanna. One sec. Look at. Nah, I'd have like a little plushie store, I think. It's just a store that sells plushies. How the fuck do we stay afloat? We probably don't. I'll be honest with you. Did you say lung infection gained? It sure did. I bothered to help this guy. I'm in a spacesuit, by the way. It's whatever. I can cure a lung infection. It's fine. I don't know, the sheeper part of me wants to like just have a sheeper merch store. I do not know what I'd sell in a sheeper merch store. Maybe one day when I'm big enough. Oh, for God's sakes. Ow. I got like suddenly really annoyingly itchy ear. I guess this is what happens as part of like being symptomatically ovid brain. Someday there'll be a sheep cafe in Japan. Oh my god. That would be the best part, right? Is if the Sheepa brand takes off, and you go to the Sheepa Cafe, and it's just like a bunch of different sheep characters. Like, not even just Sheeper. No one's just like there dressed as Sheeper. You've got like... You've got just the other kinds of Sheepers. You know? Sheep Boy Cafe. I don't know. I would love the Sheeper brand to have an enduring legacy. Dr. B is also there. You can't get rid of him. He's part of the law. I gotta do so much work if I want, like, my brand to outlive me, you know? Like, the best I've got going for me right now is, I'm sure I've spoken to some of you about this. My friends and shit. But, if I ever suddenly, like, die, I know it'll be a tragic day. I want you guys to, like, rip the models off my hard drive and give them away to someone who you think deserves them. Hi, Zon! Hi! Like, interview someone to see if they'll make good sheeper material. And if they do, be like, you'll be the perfect sheeper. Here, take this model. You know, make them compete in death games for it. I give up. No more playing nice. Make them do Hunger Games shit for it. Huh. I do not know what's going on with my ear, but it's really annoying me. Fanboy Hunger Game for sheeper PNGs. No, like they'll be fighting for the right to be the next keeper. I'm sure it won't be a really intense battle, but you know. Look. The sheep is muddled again. Fanboy Hunger Games. Something profit. Oh no, there's no profit involved. I don't know who told you that. They lied. No, none at all. Let's do these caves up here first, because caves are boring. Yep. See, it doesn't have to be, like, a fanboy who takes up the sheep model after I'm long dead, you know? Like, sheeper is completely gender neutral. Aside from the NSFW art that clearly shows cock in some places, you cannot, like, look at sheeper and determine a gender. It can't be done. You don't know what's going on under those pants. Unless you look at Rule 34. But that's not canon. Rule 34 isn't canon. Is NSFW sheeper art? I won't tell you to search for William Sheeper on anything. Bonk, bonk. Sneak transfer into Fanboy Hunger Games as Ringer, gotcha. It doesn't have to be sneaking in. Seriously, if you've got the right vibe for it, anyone can be sheeper. Sheeper is a gender neutral concept. Yep. Sheeper and Pixiv? Not Pixiv. Rule 34. The only place we uploaded them. Yoink. Tokens Rule 44 V from Owl House. Huh? You know, another way to easily find sheeper on that website is to search for Ace Beanie. He's got so much more pieces than me. He literally had a friend be like, hey, can I practice drawing NSFW art of you? And then he got like a free tentacle art. This is bullshit. Smeg's desk. This is bullshit. Best thing on Google search for you is the William Sheeper tag. I mean, isn't it already part of your cookies and history? Wink. No, I was mad promiscuous back in the day on, like, my Twitter, but I feel like... I feel like I've become grouchy. Me and Cheery were talking about it the other night. After having, like, real experiences with, like, real guys and stuff, I'm just, like... I feel bitter about it. Like, the next person who, like, flirts with me and they're like, oh, I want to do things to you, baby. I'm like, cool. I don't want you to. Like, go away. Like, next compliment, like, oh, I want your thighs wrapped around my head. I'm like, that's a shame, you'll never fucking get them. Boys kind of suck. All of the... I'm gonna say this, right? All of the guys that I have met, or encounters in the past, sexual encounters, sucked. They sucked. They sucked so bad. Oh my god. Not like physically, but like in the metaphysical sense. They sucked. They were the worst. I hated them. Ugh. Like, I had this one guy, right, who I blew, and then, like, the second he was gone, blocked. Blocked on everything. Blocked. Gone. Completely just deleted. Like, homie was probably, like, on net cheating on his wife or something. Just absolute fucking scum. Disgusting. And you'll be surprised how many people I've started talking to on Grindr. Fuck you, Frog. I love you, Frog. I'll see you back in, I'll see you back in 600 seconds. I expect your return. No, the last guy I went to talk... And this was really the straw that broke the camel's back. Last guy... Yeah, it was a grinder hookup, but still. Really promising. Talking good shit. And then, like... Fucking gone. Fucking gone. Just the day later... Not even a day later. Like, I went to message him after, like, hey, thanks. And, like, he was gone. Out of my context. Disappeared. And... like, all I can assume is he definitely was just, like, on there probably cheating. And, like, that makes me feel disgusting, because, like, I probably facilitated someone with that. You know? And, like, it's so fucking common to be messaging men, and for them to be like, oh, yeah, by the way, I have a missus, but I'll keep everything on the down low and keep it all anonymous and stuff. And it's like, dude, you're a fucking cheating scum. That is what you are. Boy take me on a date to hang over freedom, tried to blackmail me, fancy stars, don't tell. Dude, I would fucking... Nah. Hangover free? Hell no. Also everything else. Morning, everyone. I love you. We're talking about how men suck today. This is why I don't even associate as a male anymore. I do not. People ask me what my gender is, I say it somewhere. You can't find it in this room. That Molly, you'd suck Molly dry. Yeah, Mood. Mull's great. I love Muller. I know, I had some really supportive... I used to have a really supportive guy in my life. And, like, then he met me in real life, and then he started acting like a fucking, like, complete alien to me. Like, the second that he locked eyes with me, he started acting like he didn't know me. So, like, fuck all about men. Fuck all about men. I hate them. I hate them. I hate men. I hate them. Why are they all horrible? I just want to, like... Why can't they just control themselves and be nice? One! Ah! Still honestly not exactly good to judge on this. As someone who has, done it all? Basically done it all. You're not missing much, don't worry about it. Look at sexual needs and stuff. Don't know why people cheat, can't wrap my head around it at all. I genuinely am so mind blown about it. I had someone in my family who turned out to be a major fucking cheater. And then, like, it was such, like, a big fucking wake-up call for my family and stuff. I thought it would never happen again. But lo and behold, someone else in my family cheated, and I've practically disowned them at this point in time. But free, kind of desperate for it, but you still have standards. It's a mood, but, like, consider this, like, once you've had it all said and done, what's more important to you, like, the fact that you finally got it done, or, like, just having someone to just share something with? Because you can have that without needing to be lewd. I'm just saying that because, like, I've also been, like, pretty desperate in the past. And, like, it led me to do things, just absolutely whorish things. I'm a fucking whore. I'm a whore of a human being. And, if I could, like, go back to past me, like, about to meet up with these guys and stuff, I'd smoke them. Or someone that you care about and they care about me. Exactly. And if you keep doing you, they will come along. You keep just doing what you do, building yourself up and stuff, you'll be a beacon. And you'll attract that special butterfly. Yeah, I absolutely did not have standards for a while. Like, I remember, honestly, some of the worst I've done is just, like, anonymous meetups with people I don't really know. Like, at all. And then, like, afterwards, at one point, like, I ended up meeting up with, this guy. We got it on, and then afterwards, while we were talking, it turned out that he was in the military. Not the biggest turn on for me. Absolutely not. Do not like, I don't like that. And then he kind of said some like racist stuff, and I was like immediately also like super grateful. I was like, "No, dude, I just blew you. No, all emo sheep. No, no, no. I'm goth. There's a difference. I think South Park put it: the goths hate the world, emos hate themselves. It's the key difference. So ain't no dish. Bonk. Bonk. The prologue of Persona 4. Mister. Ah, why is you stuck? Also, let me just boop, 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 boop. I keep being bad at being a streamer. Big stretch. If you're doing it now, I'm not doing another. prologue is 3 hours long. I mean, you'd expect that from a good JRPG. I'd want that from a good JRPG. There we go. Let me go clear on my end. Did they change the fucking UI on Twitch again? Ah, whatever. Hi, Jay? Okay. I got my sippies. Ugh. Water from the upstairs tap never tastes as good as water from the downstairs tap. It's a weird thing that I have about like water is I guess it's been sitting in like longer pipes, been accumulating that metal taste. People, why they sign up to play Kingdom Hearts for 8 hours minimum? Because you make good decisions, clearly. Possibly? I don't know. I ain't never played no Kingdom Hearts. Make sure you've got plenty of water with you, and that you eat before you do that stream, though. We were told not to drink our tap water, so we have to buy it? Oh, Christ. That's a dire situation to be in. This is where I remember Nestle, the company, really sucks. If I remember correctly, they had, they were selling, like, bottled water to, or I think it was that they were, like, hiking up the price of bottled water in, like, countries that couldn't afford clean water. The only Kingdom Hearts that I ever played was 365.5 days. Which means that it's automatically my favorite Kingdom Hearts. Has Nestle not burnt to the ground yet? When companies get big enough, they actually cannot fail. Like, if Nestle goes out of money tomorrow, they'll get bought out by investors and stuff. They'll have, like, a change in management, but it'll still be the same Nestle. Or, like, maybe banks will bail them out because it's a good opportunity, you don't understand. Legit love Dream Drop Distance. You know, there's a lot of D's in that title, but it's actually not the title with the most D's I've seen in my life. That's alarming. Also, boycotting products sadly doesn't work. Either. Because companies will just lower the value of said products, and then, like, people will buy it at lower value. In essence, we're kind of fucked unless we push legislation. But it's Kingdom Hearts 3DS 3D Dream Drop Distance. That works. Yeah, that's now the title with the most Ds I've ever seen in it. I remember there was this one game ages ago, like this ancient-ass game. It was like episodic or something. And it only got like a first episode, I think. And I think the title for it was like D4? And then, like, elaboration. I don't remember. What distances you fave? Also the only Kingdom Hearts you've played? You're the only Kingdom Hearts I've ever seen, Frop. Not to advertise when playing Kingdom Hearts 1? I've got no problem with one of my siblings advertising what they're up to. Don't you worry. worry. That doggy. In 4 hours? Hopefully I get to catch some of it. Remember to eat beforehand. Also, I fucking love science. Remember to eat beforehand and have plenty hydration at your disposal. If you're going to be doing a long stream, it's absolutely necessary. What does that even mean? What, that Zon is my sibling? It means we got the same model mama. Model mama, model mama, model mama. We also play Destiny together sometimes. We beat the, that dungeon that was ridiculously hard for no reason. It made me cry. We need to do Crota together? I don't know. I'm kind of bummed out on Destiny stuff after the announcement that they made. It kind of really got me down. Well, announcement, when Bungie did their big sort of announcement show, I was really expecting something that would, like, grab me and hook me in. But it just felt like everything they made pushed me away a little more. Like, the most exciting thing for me was that the campaign would be linear. That was great. I really liked the sound of that. Like, for once, it's not like a big open world with 3 locations. Or, like, a small open world, I should say. Like, that shit hooked me. I was excited for that. But they said in the stream itself, like, but you won't fight the, you won't fight the Witness in this campaign. You'll fight him in the raid afterwards. It's like, okay. I don't really want to do a raid though. And then, like, something that felt, like, really insulting to me was that, announcement that they were doing that weekly mission or something that's on rotation that shows, like, the best mission that was part of, like, an old campaign. Like, I know that the Destiny 2 engine isn't the best thing in the world, but, like, why can't we just have the old campaign? If they're gonna add one back, why can't we have them all? I don't feel like I'm being greedy when I say that. Because me and my friend, we were sat the entire time looking at the announcement for Destiny 2, being like, okay, this is the part where you announce that you're making a launcher. This is the part where you announce that you're making a launcher. Make a launcher. Make a Sony money. Make a launcher. And they just didn't. Apparently the whole Unity debacle is pushing to go Destiny 3. If they go Destiny 3, I hope they at least start adding back old content properly. It's weekly? If I'd have more time to do it, Frick. I'm not really sure, honestly. I kind of started zoning out when they didn't say that they would bring back the entire campaign at that point. But no, if they make a Destiny 3, it better be the last. You know what I mean? Like, they make a new Destiny, they put it in Unreal, they start building the code from the ground up again, using all that Sony money. And then they just make, like, Destiny 3, the game with a launcher, which lets you decide which campaigns do you want to install at any point in time. So it says the most profitable third-party game. I'm honestly kind of surprised. But no, I don't think I'm going to be buying Lightfall. I'll be glad to see other people enjoying it, but I guess canonically I died halfway through the Lightfall campaign. Marathon's delayed a year? That checks, that's fine. I remember, messaging, because they had they had a panel for, like, creators, like, oh, sign up early if you want to play Marathon, and it's like, I don't know if I do. Love season so far, but you snap for good storytelling. I'm sure it's fine, it's just, I don't know, and another thing for me is it felt really drawn out in the seasons and stuff. Like, I get it, but, you know. It just felt to me in the end like every direction I went down was pain and grinding. And it already had so much time from me. I guess that's another big part, is like, I don't have the time for the game anymore. I want it to be just the old game with graphics, not like, yeah, I don't want it to be like a looter shooter type thing. Not looter shooter, extraction shooter. But maybe it won't be shit. I don't know, there's this big sort of facade, is the best way I can put it, that, like, people are all like, Bungie's, like, this great old game developer. They know how to, like, make these great FPS games and stuff, and, like, shit, I don't know. If they knew that, then why did the company fall into, like, so much disarray? Why aren't they bigger now? Blizzard has their version of Splatoon coming out. I hope it crashes and burns, because it's Blizzard. For no other reason than it's Blizzard, I hope that it burns. Foam Party? Oh, the little bubble game. Oh, right, it's like soda or something? I don't know. It feels kind of like a blatant cash grab of Splatoon. Cherry, what are you doing? Play WoW once again, but yeah, I feel ya. I sometimes feel the urge to go back to WoW because I think I had some, like, fun in it back in the day, but there's nothing for me there because I will never have, like, a raid thing.
Sorry, I'm on the clock.
Dropped a keyboard, understandable. So that was the big thing for me back in the day. I was like, one of the big things that turned me off about World of Warcraft is my friend got me into it to, like, because he liked RPing. And I joined him on, like, an RP server and stuff, because I was like, I was ready for that kind of stuff. And, I get to, like, this point where it's like, okay, I'm gonna make up a cleric character. And stuff. And, my friend's like, oh, well, one of the fastest ways to level is to do dungeons. So not dungeons. I think they've got, like, this, like, I don't know, it's like running strikes, is the best way I could put it. Did you just... Oh, yeah. And I remember doing one of those, and, like, I don't know fucking why. Because it was, they're easy. They're easy to do. They're easy to get through. Were you an Alliance fanboy or a Horde slut? I was an Alliance fanboy. No, but I remember doing this dungeon and I get like messaged after it by like one of the guys on who was like doing it from me, and he was just being like so fucking toxic for no reason. He just like, you're a shitty fucking healer, respec for damage or something, useless and shit. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, dude, I'm literally new to the game. Not everyone's fucking like. And it just made me feel like, if this is the sort of community I have to fucking contend with playing this game, I would sooner rather just not, you know? They still do that, DPS, low respec. It just feels like a bunch of sweathards. Like sweaty little tryhards just being like, no, you gotta play the game my way. You can understand it. It's like, if that's the scene in Raids too, I'm never gonna complete like a single one of World of Warcraft stories. And that's why I sort of like tapped out of it, because like I'm a big sort of like story guy. I don't know. It's like if MMOs were actually accessible, it feels like I'd have a lot more fun with them. But they're not. They're like, they're too busy tugging the leash that keeps the old players in, I feel like. Also, I once got, someone once paid me, like, a stupid amount of gold in, like, an early level area. Because I took my clothes off on my character. I was playing as a, one of those, fuck, what are their names? Draenei or something? They got the horns. And, I was just walking through Goldshire. I didn't realize it had a reputation for this, but apparently Goldshire is the horny capital of the world. And, someone told me, hey, I'll give you 500 gold if you take off your character's clothes. And I said, pay me first. And he did. So I did it. Easy transaction. I was like level 12. Are you kidding me? Of course I'd take that deal. To this day, I still don't understand what he like got out of that experience. Every single naked Draenei character looks the same. There's no body like slider settings in that game. There's no real customization. They all have the exact same fucking faces, the exact same haircuts, the exact same skins, the exact same like physiques. I have no idea what he got out of that experience. He could have gone to, like, Rule 34. He could have gone and jerked off to, like, actual porn. Boink.
Ella.
Ginger!
You snappy
Thank you for the
East
raid,
London.
baby. Welcome on in. What are you up
Brilliant.
to? I think I caught you at the corner of my eye playing Armored Core. Month, give my baby boy a shout out. I love him. But yeah, no, like, it's one of my like weirdest memories of World of Warcraft. That like someone actually paid me like upwards of 500 gold, I think it was, to like take my character's clothes off. And I did learn something from that. I guess maybe I did become more slutty from that. Like, hey, if I can earn money being a whore, why not? Like, it's not my fault that men are fucking, like, absolute perverts. Maybe some kind of path fantasy. I mean, it's a good call. It was probably something like that. What separates perverts from connoisseurs? Don't shout it at my baby boy, so I'm gonna do it myself. You are playing Armored Core. Oh fuck, I dropped my keyboard. Here's what my keyboard drop had to say to you, it's just D. If you look at the colon after Washiper and then you see D, it looks like a smiley face. Yeah. I'm gonna make the guess that you hit another roadblock. Scansett Sheeper just says D randomly. I need slapstick. I need it. I need penis. I need cock. Beat the game? Well, congratulations. Have fun in New Game Plus, because I hear there's more to be done. I hear they add a little more on the second time through, like Dark Souls 2. Yoink. Yeah, congrats. I couldn't really finish Armored Core, I feel like, so I don't think I'm gonna try. Like, I'll leave that to good gamers, and maybe I'll come back to it if I'm feeling like mech shoot 'em up. I know for a fact I am absolutely abysmal at playing, like, intentionally difficult games on stream. Different PNG today? Yeah, we're using the other half of the character spreadsheet that Rennie made for us. See here. Including those little free mini bits, which are now emotes that you could use. Forget to check full boss loom. There's literally only 3 or 4 missions after you beat him. I know, but I'm lazy. I'm so lazy, man. Like, can I give you my controller and can you beat the game for me? Alright. Now, my big strategy, if I ever fought that Chapter 4 boss again, was to, like, get up right in its face and blast it with shotguns. Gotta get food and finish prep. Hope to see you all in 3.5 hours. I'll see ya! I hope you have lovely food. And that it gives you enough energy for your 8 hours. Be good, Sheeper. I won't. I won't be good. I'll be evil. I'll be evil, Sheeper. God, no, but yeah, back on, like, a subject we were talking about before. Like, tying in the, weird freaks who pay money to see someone, like, take off level 5 chest piece of enchanted defense. They're the exact same freaks who are like, oh, I've decided today I'm gonna go out and cheat on me missus. Will the request be good? Okay. When terrible idea, the boss actually has pretty low stability, so if you deal massive impact damage to it, it'll stun them a ton. Yeah, it's how I almost got through the first time, is by just shotgun blasting them close range. Like, the boss didn't give me 1 second to think, so I didn't... I tried to do the same to them. I see most of the bosses, except for the third boss in that game, as, like, DPS races. But no, yeah, those kind of guys. Those 500 gold take off your tabard type guys are the exact same freaks. It's like I don't know. I'm just thinking about it as well, you know. Like shit could be. It just feels like some guys don't think. You know what I mean? Like it's the most easy thing your brain was built to do. You are not instinct. You're a series of complex thoughts. That's the thing, it just feels like some guys don't bother having complex thoughts. Like, at some point in their life, they just turn off the part of them that, like, thinks. I don't want to get doomer about it, but that's how it feels with some guys. It's coming down almost on top of me. Oh, it's Freestar. They're called meatheads and they're bad. Yeah, it is just meathead behavior. Like the shitty behavior where it's like, today I won't think, but my cock says I'm horny for guys, so I'm going to go and cheat on me missus. I'm going to go get me cock blown, and then I'm going to go block this fucking guy afterwards and pretend that I was never into this. Like, homie, examine yourself and realize that you're gay. What is wrong with you? Oy vey. It just feels kind of hopeless, you know? When guys act like this. Like, I don't want to get all biological on it, but like, we're fucking like flesh mix, right? We're fucking flesh mix. We're biologically superior. We've made computers and gadgets and fucking science, and you can't have a single second of introspective. Most people don't have complex thoughts because you've seen girls do that too. It just boggles my wee head. I can't understand.
Can I help?
Nope. Hey Ginger, do you like my spaceship? It's a bird of prey.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Some people are in relationships that are open.
Retro's firing. Orbit stable.
Oh! I get to shoot the weapons?
You took out their jump drive. Enemy's shield system is offline.
What are you guys panicking about? It's just a... Oh. It's just a little, bird of prey. It also does this when you go fast. It's great. Top speed 700. You've been hunting that thing down and couldn't find it or always destroy it? Mala? I can tell you how I got this, but it may be mild spoilers. If you'd like to know, let me know. I'll drop the deets. Looked cool before it turned to a sailfish? I mean, inside isn't much to look at. Like, don't worry too much about it. Don't worry about what you're seeing.
Yes?
I'll take those resources. I'm getting my pilot seat. These spoilers don't matter if you still want to experience the game. This is New Game Plus content. Actually, I should probably grab the legendary weapon though. I'm fairly certain you can only get these ships in New Game Plus. Ow, my wrist. But no, like as a kid, I made some stupid, horny decisions, right? And I totally get that. But I cannot imagine these people who make every single decision one of those stupid, horny decisions. Alrighty. Let's store this and then take all of these resources. Yes, we're over encumbered. Yes, it doesn't matter. Honestly, I feel like Bethesda had a lot of ways to go with the like sci-fi story of this game, but they chose a kind of interesting one. Weaponry. Let's research magazine and the battery mods free. There we go. Muzzle mods free. Ooh. That's all of the weapon mods, right? Yep. Seems we're now fully equipped to do whatever we want to whatever weapon we want. The highest... Oh my god. I forgot you could make fucking explosive rounds on this thing. The shotgun now explodes. Muzzle! Specially designed to reduce shotgun spread, stability and hipfire accuracy, range accuracy and stability. I'll take a choke. Grip and stock, tactical stock, cool. Magazine, high powered, default skin, cool. So we finished that one out though. Check. It'll do. Suppose it could be better. Sonic Donald, I don't know who researched firearms for this game. Ginger, this is the sci-fi future. My dear sweet Ginger Snap. Alright, back on in. We'll store these resources. Call that a day. Ella. I have magic space powers and you're caught up on that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's go to the medical center. Medicinal. I had to cure a lung infection that I suffered because I dared to help someone out. Can't wait to find out I'm too weird now to get checked out at the doctor's.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
Hello, doc.
We offer only the best.
Yeah. I require help.
All right. What can I do for you? Well, you certainly do need a doctor, don't you?
Take care of it, please.
Good old-fashioned stitching, and you'll be set. Just relax and take long, slow, deep breaths. This'll be over.
Ginger, if we're juicing the space at the end of the barrel, then why can't it be at the end of the barrel?
May you remain in good health.
Num, 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 num.
Telling myself that
And citizens of the United Colonies, best of your ability.
Ginger, you ain't got authority to confiscate Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay. I'm not joining the guard yet. I'll probably join the guard, but I'm not doing it yet.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. Welcome to use the
Okay.
distribution. Yes.
Buy and sell stuff. Nothing here I want to sell. No armor, spacesuit, ammo. Cool. But on the starship, we got these. Keeping a hold of the special stuff that we pick up. Just so that we can sell it. And also an exorbitant amount of grenades. Now, let me buy in some ammo so I don't have to keep doing this.
Right. Come back.
There we go. Can I hail these other guys to flex on them about my shit?
What, is that some kind of prototype ship you got there? Just keep whatever you call weapons powered down, okay? Just keep things civil, alright? We had someone fly through the other day, bragging about all the credits they made running the Red Mile, and asking if Reliant Medical could replace an eye.
Very cool. Alright. Mountains, 92%. So using 12 gauge in the 2400s? Why fix what ain't broke? Why fix what ain't broke?
let's put this bird on the ground.
I love that it just hovers. Look, it's not even touching the ground. Fucking incredible. Alright, we're looking for one piece of flora out here. Reminded that Flora is the name of that child that Professor Layton abandoned after the first game. There we go. Broadleaf Rose. Yep. Abandoned. Script behind the wall. No. Don't you remember in Professor Layton in the Curious Village where the entire thing was like, the treasure of this village is that whoever solves these puzzles will get to be guardian of my daughter. Congratulations. And then Professor Layton goes, interesting. And then goes on like 4 different adventures without her. He does that. Anyway, Jameson survey complete. Almost. 75%. I don't know why I thought that would be complete. I don't know how, but Professor Layton's found himself in a giant clockwork city, so that's going to be interesting. I have a Nintendo Switch. I forget about that. I do have a Nintendo Switch. I don't get anything on it because I'm not too interested in spending a miniature fortune. Yoink. Excellent. You watch porn on it? I do not watch porn on a Nintendo DS. Not Nintendo DS. The Switch. I did watch porn on a Nintendo DS. I do have to play the new Professor Layton game when it comes out. I have to. How'd you go with DS? Well, it had internet capabilities, you know? It had internet capabilities and it had no child locks. You know what I mean, Bob Pop? So this brings a horrific problem into the mix. Of like, how do we stop this from happening? And the answer is you can't. Even right now on the Switch, I guarantee you there's probably kids looking at porn. Doing the exact same fucking shit that I did. This is why you have to monitor your children's presence online. Not just go, oh, they're responsible, they're mature. I once fucking spoke to a parent. Right? I once spoke to a fucking parent who told me, right? Oh, well, my kid's really mature for her age, so she knows what she's doing online. And as someone who got fucked up by the internet at an early age, I just wanted to fucking punch that parent. I really did. In that moment, I wanted to punch them. It's the same when you PSP, but you had to download them as MP3s. That would be interrupted as well when your PSP went to sleep, so you had to tap the D-pad every 3 minutes until it downloaded. It's determination. No one knows what they're doing online. No, it's like every single parent in this day and age.
Maintenance crew is gonna cancel their shore leave. Is that understood?
Yes, Captain.
Are they fighting the robots? Is this a live fire exercise? Feels very irresponsible. Oh no, they're crawling away. Parents now should know better. Yeah, parents in this day and age should know better, but they don't. All they do is they just put an iPad in front of their kids' faces so they don't have to fucking, like, worry about raising their kids. And then their kids can go and watch some shit like fucking Coco Melon and it'll give them fucking trauma for the rest of their lives. Or we'll have another Spider-Man Elsa Gate. I'm sorry, but have you guys seen Skibidi Toilet? That's the sort of shit that kids are watching online these days. Also, something that really pisses me off, and has always pissed me off, is the YouTube comment section. Specifically, on music. You might not have noticed, but every single time you go to YouTube, and you look at that little fucking music tab, and you click on a music video, if it doesn't have comments turned off, so it's going to have some smartass in the comment section who's got, like, the lyrics posted, and, like, farming likes from it. And then you've got the next guy who's got the lyrics posted, and it's all just lyric posting in the comments. Never have children, but if you wouldn't give them phone until they're 14 or 15. Good. And even then you have to keep a fucking eye on them because they will traumatize themselves. They will. They'll traumatize themselves. Like, I remember watching a family member, right? A young family member. And this young family member, they're being raised in the sense of, well, we put an iPad in front of them, so they're going to end up fine, right? And I'm sat there, like, watching as they're getting, like, absolutely furious at the device in their hands. Like, something's really upsetting them. And then, like, when their parent asks, they're like, oh, my friend's being really mean to me online, because that's what kids are like. And then the parent starts yelling at the kid. And they're like, well, maybe you should put it down and stop doing all of that then. Like, you've given your kid a dependency on technology early. And now you're upset at them for being technologically dependent and not knowing how to process a technological situation. It's pretty fucked up too. Sad thing is, the trouble you have isn't from it. IRL, it's parents, instead was escaping from that. That's a mood. Internet can be such a good escape for people too. It's hard because I don't want kids to be, like, super monitored, because some kids need to get out of harsh situations. But at the same time, they need to be monitored, otherwise they're gonna, like, go through some of the worst times of their life on the internet. Like, I don't talk about this much, but I once knew someone on the internet who had a pretty, like, succinct, like, last message to me. Like, I'm fairly certain that they, like, terminated life after that one. I don't know what the, like, nice way of saying that is. And I had to, like, call up my dad in tears, like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, that's fucking trauma. That's trauma. Smartphones are not the same as they were. You basically have a supercomputer in your back pocket. Every single kid has a supercomputer in their pocket. And it's a gateway to, like, brief serotonin hits. or the worst anxiety they could ever possibly get. And because that 15 to 16 was so much more nasty shit, guys. There's movie downloads. This shit just happens. Unlike your kid online, you've got no idea how to deal with that stuff. A friend who downloaded Alice in Wonderland shows young cousin, turns out it was a sex parody of Alice in Wonderland. That's both terrible and funny, and incredibly terrible. Some parents shouldn't be parents still. I was talking about this on stream a few days ago, I think, or like last week. You should have to like go through a test for parenthood. Like, the reason you get a driving test, or like in certain places you get tests to own a firearm, right, is because you're holding in the responsibility of other human lives at your hand. At any point in time, you could swerve the car and kill people. At any point in time, you could point the gun and shoot people. Right? As a parent, at any point in time, you could ruin your kid's life. Scarred you for life? I've seen shit on the internet that has scarred me for life, yeah. It is a horrible fucking place for kids. Do you find so ChatGPT does programs now that'll do kids' math homework for them? Give them step-by-step instructions on how to solve it? Honestly, that's the best thing that kids have got to their advantage, is they're going to have, like, instant solutions to all of their problems at their doorstep, though. Like, back in the day, there was so little information online. Well, the internet was far worse than it is now. It has got better, but it's not good. They make a lot of really stupid old person decisions about the internet, as opposed to, like, the smart and right decisions to make. Like, instead of saying, we need to moderate this and maybe ID check our website so horrible people aren't getting on it and, like, doing stuff, they're like, well, what we'll do there is we'll just institute more bots. Bots will help us. You didn't know if the video was real or not, but it was enough that your brain assumed it was real. I've had similar experiences where I've seen disgusting, horrible things online and I've just prayed that what I saw wasn't real. Like, I don't want to get into any details about it, but I really did see something online and it was like, if what I just saw was a real thing, like... This is where a root of a lot of my trauma does come from. It does come from online interactions I've had. And there are just images burned into my brain that the internet has showed me that I can't fucking get rid of. Looking for the state, you failed your math final at school. Just let you float in order to preserve the 5-star status. Fuck math. It's not useful. Don't worry about it. Live leak enough said. Yeah. Live leak, shit like that. I think another big one back in the day was YTMND or something. It's so weird because, like, right now, people are only starting to, like, put sensible decisions online. Like, the UK government is, like, currently passing, like, or I think talking about or have passed a law which is like, hey, if you send unsolicited dick pics online, that's sexual harassment. Like, that's smart. No, seriously though, like, the internet is not a safe environment for kids, and it never has been. And parents will just put their kids on YouTube, and they'll give them phones at like 10. You're 10 these days when you get your first phone-ish. Like, maybe you're 8, honestly. Like, as soon as you can comprehend how to use one, your parents will give you a phone. And they'll say, hey, go, little Jessemica. I don't know what a futuristic child name is. I don't know what they're naming them these days. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Here you go, Draneris. Here's your phone. Go ahead and, like, watch your silly little YouTube cartoons on it. And then that kid's going to be like, Mommy, can I download this game app? And they're going to... The parent's not going to care to look into the app. And they're going to be like, sure. And they're going to be, Mommy, can I download this? And the parent's just going to eventually be like, oh, here, let me turn that off so you can download whatever you want. And now that kid's downloading all kinds of viruses, for a start. Secondly, they're just going to be downloading a bunch of, like, fucking absolute safety breaches. Again, that young relative I was talking about, they're on fucking TikTok at their age. They're on TikTok. They're making TikToks at their age. Ad filters are a must for children. I don't actually know what those is. First time I ever heard such a word.
Those things, it's coming back for us, isn't it?
What?
We can't stay here. This is ridiculous. Stay quiet. We have to stay quiet.
Karamov.
Make me kill. I need some help here. I made it.
Wow.
I'm safe.
Ad filters. I actually don't know what that's in reference to. Like filtering out ads so that kids don't see them. Your left hand's broken, so forgive you. Don't worry, I'll just give it some healing kisses. Ad blockers, true, yeah. Like, kids shouldn't be seeing adverts in any situation. Because when I was a kid, right, I saw, like, YouTube comments that were like, free iPhone giveaway, click this link below. And I clicked the link. Obviously, I want free iPhone. And then it asks you to input all of your information, and I input all of my information. Like, hello? Are you kidding me? Hope I think was supposed to deal with that. I remember people back in the day not liking Culpa. I remember there was a big fuss around the time it came out. Children be dumb. Children are dumb asses. That's why parents need to actually protect them instead of just like... Because a phone isn't just an entertainment device that saves you time. There's a gateway into everything. And I feel like a fear-mongering, like, channel or something. I feel like one of those lectures that comes to your, like, school and, like, goes... Hey you, did you know that, like, this will ruin your life? Like, I feel like that's me right now. But seriously. It messed with content creators and negatively impacted them. Oh, so that's why I remember seeing big content creators making such a stink about it. Because they would be down a little bit of money. So I'm toxic about big content creators. I'm just like, oh no, you lost a penny? Oh, diddums. Like, I think I do remember PewDiePie back in the day complaining about Culpa. And it's like, dude, no offense, but kids probably shouldn't be watching your content. Like, you stream horror games. That shit could mess a kid up. Bill had to post an assembly about the dangers of synthetic weed because 3 students died from it. How do you get 3 synthetic weeds? How do you get 1 synthetic weed? They're synthetic now? Oh, fuck my god. No, but seriously though, like, I really do feel sorry for kids, like, growing up in this fucking world. The real answer or the short answer? Short. If I had a kid, and I never would because I can't fucking stand children. If I had a kid, right, I'd be doing that thing where it's like, did you know that from your router in your own house, you can monitor every single website which your devices that are connected to your internet have been looking at? I'm simply going to let my kid know, hey, son and or daughter, you're allowed to go onto the internet, but if I see any websites that you definitely shouldn't be on, then I'm going to take your phone away for a week. I know that's the shittiest thing you can do as a parent. It's like, no, I'm taking that away. But, like, dude, what else is going to make him learn not to go on those websites? If I see my kid going any, like, porn websites, it's time to sit down and have the talk, you know? That's, like, that big point. It's like, oh, you're on those websites, it's time for the talk. But if I see my kid clicking on obvious, like, bot websites, I'm gonna ask, hey, son, what the fuck is this? No, you're not gonna get a free web, like, thing. They just want you to click on their website so they can spam your email address. Did you sign up with them? Did you give them your email address? Well, great, now you're just gonna have to block all of these incoming spam emails forever. Do you see what you've done now? Do you see what you've done now? I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed. You find my son in single comment. It's easy to grab from the store and sell at the price to obtain money, food and other necessities. Understandable. But no, yeah, every single, like, week, I'd look back through, like, what my son's been on, and I'd be like, Control F, suspicious website types, blah, 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 blah. No, looks clean, looks safe. Okay. And if at any point I see them on, like, some websites that they definitely shouldn't be on, phone's going away for a week. Something I definitely can't do is monitor, like, their chats with other kids, and I'm not going to. Like, I don't want to invade my kids' privacy like that, you know? Like, that's their business. Like, who they talk to. I'm just gonna be like, hey, have you met anyone across the internet who's asking you for details? Because if so, don't give them any, or stuff like that, you know? Like, the very obvious safety tips. To some degree, you have to until they reach a certain age. I know, you are right. Maybe I would just kind of forbid them from going on to, like, anything where they could talk to people. Like, I guess it'd be like, hey son, the only people you're allowed to message are by text. If you have friends, text them. If they start talking about how, like, it's a shame that you're not on Discord or whatever, tell them to screw off. They're not supposed to be on it either. I'm gonna be such an uncool dad. If I was one. Yep. there's nothing wrong with monitoring your kids' like online activity as long as you're transparent about it. I wouldn't be a parent that was like, son, I need you to know. No, I'm not going to be a parent that's like never telling his kids, essentially. It's not for everyone. Like, as long as you're a good parent with the right, like, intentions, there shouldn't be anything wrong with, like, stupid-ass ship design. With, like, monitoring your kid's activity and being like, hey, son, or daughter, or child, because you've chosen they, them pronouns, and I don't know if I have one for that. Offspring. Don't go on websites like this, they'll really mess you up. I think Chrome is a good teacher, and a lot of the people who are growing up in like the millennial generation, like, or rather the Gen Z, are in a very good position to be able to know, like, hey, son/daughter, do not go on those sites. Like, we've been there. Their name? Oh, I'm not going to name my child. No. No, I'm not going to bother with that. I think if I did have a kid, I'd want them to be able to choose their own name at some point. I don't know what's a good placeholder name. I don't want to assign them like a John or a Smith if they're born, like, of the male sex, you know what I'm saying? Legally you're forced to? Okay, their name will be 001. That'll be future-proofing myself because I'll never have 1,000 kids. So it'll go up to 999 kids at maximum. Have a second kid, they'll be 002. And when I finally get sick of being called 001, 002, I'll be like, what do you want to be called? Pick. We'll go get your name changed. I had this weird, like, moment the other day where I received an email. And it was addressed to a name I didn't recognize. And then I just realized, oh shit, that's my birth name. Name changing shouldn't be as hard as it is. It shouldn't, because I'm trying to become actually William Sheeper at 1,000 followers. It's my big goal. If we hit 1K, I'm gonna legally change my name. Not hard to change your name? It's not easy either, though, is it? Took you 15 minutes and 40 quid? If the fact that it costs anything at all is a fucking nuisance. I was contacting everyone to update them. Again, see, that's more tricky problems and strengths. Nah, but for real, I'm gonna actually name myself William Sheeper, like the fucking, like, cartoon character. And, like, I'm gonna get contacted probably by the government or something. It's like, are you really sure you want to do this? I'm gonna have to tell my fucking bank. I'm gonna have to tell people who walk in. Oh god, I need a new passport. That's minimum $500, but you have to go to court and argue you're not trying to do it for scamming purposes and avoiding creditors. That's actually a turbo yikes. Argue in court why you want to change your name. That's money because you need to have a solicitor/lawyer sign off on it, so it's all legal and shit. I mean, genuinely, I will just go and fucking do that. I will have like a solicitor sign off on my new name and stuff. Because as much as I appreciate the name I was given, I never liked it. Guys, my IRL name is Sebastian. Dude, growing up, every single fucking time I introduced myself to another kid, do you know what they'd say? Oh, you like the crab from the Little Mermaid, and then I'd like punch them. No, I'd think about punching them. No, I'd just get really sad. I just get really fucking sad. I just get so fucking sad at them. Your parents picked your name out of a Bible? I'll eat the Bible for you. Don't worry about it. This thing was 15 quid. You paid the extra copies so you could send them off without worrying about them getting lost. One picture of the name from a TV soap opera? Yike. No, my name wasn't really picked from anywhere. It just came off the top of their heads, I think. They just looked at a tiny little wrinkly, disgusting creature and went, "Aw, Sebastian." See, it doesn't sound right for me to say it anymore. It hasn't felt right to say that for months. You hate 99% of religions, keep that in mind. I don't have a problem with religions. I just have a problem with people who use religions as a platform to do horrible things. Having faith isn't a bad thing. In a world so absolutely wholly, like, confusing and scary. Projecting your faith to do horrible things is terrible. Asked everyone you knew for ideas, including, your mum. You went through a battle royale of names. Have trauma from people doing horrible things with religion's justification. I totally get you, and I completely understand. But, like, I can't say I personally hate on any religions like that. Like, I got raised in a really fucking toxic Catholic school growing up. What you find funny about your name is that your mother kept the, paper she wrote the names she was thinking about giving me. When you ended up with was the one that was crossed off in that list. You know what's really, really grim? Have you guys ever searched for, like... Do one search for, like, a baby names, right? And you will get the most annoying string of websites you've ever seen in your life. It'll make you want to gouge out your eyes. Most people... You had a list of, like, 30 names you went through. Is it that 5, like, least? You that until you had, like, 3 names left. Talk to it, the first name and a middle name. So in terms of the modern-day sheeper, right? The character concept itself came from furry porn, right? And then, from there I had him, like, drafted up, made into an actual character and stuff. And then he was perfect. And from that, I found the idea that just being sheep was my name. I think I just set my name to sheep for a while. And I think it might have been Joshi who said, like, sheeper for the first time. Hi, Mono. How you doing, you little badger? I think it might have been Joshi who said the words sheeper the first time. Just like as an affectionate sort of way of saying sheep. And that sort of stuck. So I was sheeper. At least I think I was. Actually, no. I think it might have been streaming. It was either Joshi or streaming that caused this to happen, because I used to be Sheep Stream before the rebrand. So I think at that point in time, people started calling me Sheeper. And it stuck. Actually, no. Because I remember it would have been Joshi beforehand calling me Sheep. I think for a while I really disassociated with the name I was going with at the time. But yeah, Sheeper stuck around. And then I was playing Yakuza 7. And in Yakuza 7, there's like just one sheep pun, and it's really funny. And it was just like, this is the story of a guy named William. And I was like, no fucking shit, that should be my name. And then I realized that part of my middle name is, William. So we just sort of co-opted that into William Sheeper. Boom. That's the big story of how that one happened. Took you a long time to stop calling it. Yeah, I don't associate with it no more. I prefer not to be. Let's wait in the stand. Notes. Nope. What's that survey deal worth? 40k. Hubba hubba. 7 years of your life used a different name than your birth name. One day your parents decided to stop calling me. Wanted to be called because the school had issues with it. Dude, if the school was being a bitch about, like, my kid's name, my kid wouldn't be going to that school anymore. I'd be saying, hey, if you guys continue, like, bullying my child because of their name, I will pull them from your school, I will leave a bad review on Google, and I'll cause a fucking public stink. School's principal also choked you? That is, Salt. I hope he or she is dead now. Like 10 foot under, and I hope it was really painful. Praying for it. No, my old school principal, when I, like, confided in him that I was being bullied by, like, fucking everyone, his great fucking idea was, oh, well, if you get into a fight, we'll side with you. Of ADHD, so the solution was to just transfer you the light at your rank to get too much. I find that this is a lot of people's school experiences, and that schools just fucking suck. Like, we've had this conversation multiple times on stream, I think. Like, I know part of the problem is that they're underfunded, and, like, the education system is, like, so out of date. But still, there's almost no excuses for all of these fucking things. Like, there's more than just, like, they're not being funded that's wrong with this shit. No, but seriously, when I was a kid, I don't know what happened. I really don't. I think there was no other unpopular kid but me, so I just became the target of everyone's fucking bullying. And I had to drop out, and it was the smartest decision I ever made in my life, was dropping out of that fucking school. Like, my friends got all pissy about me, like, leaving. But, like, there was nothing better for my mental health. Like, I got to actually recover in private. I eventually got therapy for some things that were wrong with me at the time that I couldn't focus on while I was in school. If I stayed in school, if I was actually forced to go to school every single fucking day, I wouldn't be here right now. I wouldn't have made it. Had no friends till high school. I kind of had the reverse going on, where I had plenty of friends in, like, primary school. Well, no, I had a gang in primary school. I ran a gang back in primary school. Like a normal person would. I'm cheaper. And, in secondary school, the only people who ended up coming to the same school as me were, like, bastards. Like, the bastards of the old friend group. Like, the old gang's, like, worst members made it with me. Because I was autistic, and, my group members with me were also all were also all autistic, so we kind of, like, I think it was, like, a part of what the school did, where they, like, paired us all together because we were different. Which, looking back, is really kind of shitty. Like, I remember this one day, there was, like, a sports day going on, and we all got paired together to play, like, fucking a couple of rounds of soccer. Instead of, like, whatever the sports day was. For some reason, they just thought we wouldn't be capable of it. But no, we formed a gang together. And no one fucked with us after that. I genuinely remember having a couple of situations in school where I had people start fights for me. Special ed thrown in the corner and told you too dumb to learn anything. Yeah, like, you're not included on any of the other projects, in spite of the fact that you're fucking smart. Like, I remember seeing, like... My best friend at the time, I think he was a lot more aware of what the school was doing than I was. It's like, whenever these sort of things would happen, he'd look so fucking sad and I wouldn't understand why. Hey, I'll grab a drink in a sec, yeah. He'd look so sad and sort of, like, disappointed, and I'd be, like, really confused, like, hey, what's going on? And he'd be like, oh, it's nothing. It's like, I think he knew that school was, like, unfairly treating us. I don't know, it really did feel like they would just put us in a fucking group and corner and just cope. It was just real dickish. Clear up this planet and then we'll enter orbit, and then I'll go grab a little drink and maybe a snack, see if that Tesco order has anything nice for me. Moisturize? I'll squirt my face on the way out, so don't worry about it. Gives me an excuse to actually stand up and go grab the bottle. Oh, never mind. There's a ship over there. Okay. Call that a BRB now, then. BRB! Back again. Hey, baby. So we and sheep would get Tesco to deliver for us? We do! I got some donuts right now that are from Tesco. They are sugar ring because they're the only kind of donuts I like. Mm. Oh god, that's adorable. You want your 7 bears? Oh shit, there was 7 bears. Okay, here we go. That's free. And we'll round it all out with a bleh. There you go. Mm. Yeah, just a sugar glazing is my favorite type of donut. You wanna know what my least favorite donut ever was? Chocolate filling. What about mine? Did you do one too? Oh shit, you did. There you go. Mm. Ah. Yeah, the Tesco delivery drivers are really friendly people. Like, I hear my mother, because she goes to the door, she always goes to the door and, like, grabs the delivery to bring it in. And, like, the guys are so nice. Different days you want different donuts. Nah, it's always sugar ring for me. Nothing more, nothing less. And a tasty sugar ring donut. It makes me happy. God. You know what the biggest fucking scam carnival food is, now that you mentioned it, Cherry? It's churros. You guys have seen how much they charge you for fucking churros, right? Like, it is such an unbelievable, abominable scam. Like, we have a stall that comes by Christmas. And churros are like £2 each. That is without any sauce or dippings or anything. Like, I felt so insulted at one point, I was like, I will simply make my own at home. Fuck you. Be a couple of quid, you got like 12 mini donuts. God. I'll tell you what we used to have. Tesco used to do like big ass 12 tray donuts. Oh Christ, there's more shit out there. But for some reason they stopped doing them. Really sad, really sad. We get some crying in the chat. I'm sure they still do those, but like by the time it comes around to a Tesco order, I think Tesco orders, you're like less cut and less served. You know? Oh. Those one didn't. Kaboom. Figured I'd test this gun out eventually. But like, when it comes around to you in a Tesco order, you're like less ones there, and the donuts are already bought by then. Often says they're about 9. You need 9 in a tub or like 9 quid? Dude, I'd love to go to a carnival at some point. I want to go to a carnival. I don't want to like go on any of the rides or anything. I want to like take part in the games, you know? Like, I think I want to do that little like one where you've got like the airsoft gun or something and you gotta like shoot little targets and it goes boom, boom. I want to go to a carnival and play that with Ginger. And I'm feeling, no, you're aiming it wrong. Do it like this. And I'm gonna like one hand for rifle and start shooting and just stare him dead in the eyes. Any quid you think for you? Oh god. State fairs have the most deadly tastiest food ever. True. I always wanted to go to just like an American style fair. We definitely don't got those over here. Missed opportunity. You gonna have Ginger do the sexy date thing to hug you from behind to show me how to shoot? Ginger. I'm gonna need you to hug me from behind to show me how to shoot. It's a shame that carnivals are going out of fashion, I guess. I always wanted to go to a shooting range because I want to know if I have like a natural affinity to shooting guns, you know? Like, you never know if you have a freak talent for something until you try it out. Like, I've got no hand-eye coordination skills, but what if I'm just like built for shooting guns? Oh, shooting isn't really a thing at carnivals? What the fuck? We'll go to a fucking shooting range then. I want to shoot a Mach 10. We're going to Kentucky? You mean the place where they fried the chicken?
You stealing my take?
No.
Just step away from my farm. If you're lucky, you might find another one around.
I don't even see your take, homie. Oh, I now see your take. It's mine now. This guy doesn't mind if you steal his take. He's not going to start anything over it. So you were at a shooting range was when you were about 11. You like kids in shooting ranges? The portrayals of carnivals from America are horribly inaccurate. That's really sad. God, the atmosphere looks just so fun and warm. You know? Yoink. No, at a carnival, I think I could have a lot of fun. If they were real. Shooting a .22 rifle at 11? What is wrong? Oh my god. Different culture, I guess. Just so whack to me. Like, oh yeah, my parents let me shoot deadly implements of death when I was young. I'm like, No, I get the appeal. I want to shoot a gun. I don't think I'd ever like to shoot a rifle. Like one of those ones that you have to shoulder. I think with me, it's all in the arm strength. Like, I'd be out there with, like, the classic 32. The little pistole that could. The 9mm, beautiful. And then, like, if I felt confident after that, I'd be like, hey, can I have a Deeg? Let me break my wrists. Please. Please. Please, I won't sue you. I won't sue you. Let me break my wrists. Please, I won't sue you. You don't shoot a pistol and you were told to shoot a rifle and you said no? I'll be honest, who the fuck wants to shoot a rifle? Also, I completely get not wanting to shoot, like, guns. I had kind of a similar moment when I was a kid, but with, like, what's the word? It was, oh my god, what's the word? Oh, fireworks. Duh. Yeah, my dad got a bunch of bulk fireworks, and this is one of, like, my saddest memories from being a kid. It's like, he got a bunch of bulk fireworks, and, we went up to a field, and he set one off, and it went bang, and it scared the shit out of me. And I remember just crying immediately, and we, like, had to stop the whole thing. And, like, we never used those fireworks again. For all I know, they're still in the attic, about to explode. Try to cannon at some Civil War force. And some muskets. Sound sensitivity? Definitely sound sensitivity. Like, I remember last time I was in a car with someone. I'm usually really good at car journeys, but I've got, like, more sick in them recently. Like, I think I now get, like, travel sickness. And, they were, like, playing the radio and music tunes and stuff and, like, talking. And I couldn't take it all, so I just had to put my headphones on. Like, my biggest sort of, like, I'm gonna call it an autism thing. My biggest thing with autism is that, like, I'm so sensitive for sound. Like, I went through the stage of, like, being, I think, 17 or something. And, like, the local bikers around this part, they're so loud and stuff that they drive up and down the road that I was like, I was like such an edgy teen, and I was like, God, someone should just put out some fucking wire to, like, cut them in half while they drive past her. And it's like, Cheaper, you don't think these people deserve to die. But, like, I was so sensitive to sound, and I didn't realize why I was so upset with them. That's an autism thing? Yeah, sound sensitivity is a big thing for people who have autism. Oh. I got a mission from it. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm still of the sense that, like, noise really digs into me. Like, I don't even have good hearing. I'm not, like, super sensitive hearing. I'm not like in those stupid Hollywood movies where it's like, no, autism's a superpower. Like, it's not for me. This is my detriment. Your young sibling also has autism? my dad's sister and brother have it, so there's a very good chance that if, like, your sibling has it, maybe you might. It's like, my friend, and this really annoys me about the NHS. My friend wanted to get, like, tested for autism over here, right? Just so he could have, like, a little bit of, like, peace of mind, like, am I or aren't I, you know? And, like, they fucking said, oh, you're too old for it to really affect you now, so it doesn't matter, so we're not gonna really do it. And it's like, dude, seriously. It's like why if I want to get, like, diagnosed for anything mental these days, I'll go through, like, private means. Like, it's why I'm currently getting, like, therapy. When you were a kid, they diagnosed everyone with ADHD. I tried getting an ADD test a while back and they forgot my fucking number. Like, the NHS is so bad for, like, actually diagnosing you anything these days. Like, they'll treat you if you're, like, bleeding to death, like, oh, that person needs some fucking serious help. But anything else, it's like, nah, fuck off. Give me the milk and cookies, Ginger. I'm not asking. Yum. Okay, no, you don't have to. I'm joking. Don't give me it. Ginger messaged me last night something fucking sinister. This motherfucker messages me near midnight, and he's like, I'm plotting against you. Or whatever it was. You left arm out of a cast a few days ago, and they were like, your arm's still broke, but removed your cast. Why are you so upset? Isn't that kind of useful to have? No, but I messaged and say it was specifically me, it was Joshi who sold me out. What are you talking about? That's what you're caught up on? You said there's a plot against you. So I messaged Finn immediately, like, oh, is this a campaign thing? Are they plotting behind my back? And if Finn was like, no, I'm not in any plots against you. And I was like, it must be Joshi. I messaged Joshi, and Joshi was like, I can't tell you, but we're plotting against you. I don't know what this plot is, and I'm concerned. Joshi sold me out. You sold yourself out, soldier. Sold. Buy low, sell high. This is why I work alone. Would you say that you walk a lonely road? The only one that you have ever known. Don't know where it goes. But it's only you when you walk alone. Aw, birdie. Yeah. Good. I really need to get some more stuff written down for the D&D session that I'm planning. I'm not going to say any spoilers because a member's in the chat. But I'm in the stage where I'm like trying to plot out history right now. Like, I want to give a comprehensive history of how like faction came to be in the modern era. 4 people in your family diagnosed with autism. You're the only one in your family diagnosed with ADHD. So I'm starting to question. You may well be. Oh gosh. You may well be. But that's for doctors. You know, I'm really like still not 100% sure how I feel about self-diagnosis on some stuff. Sorry? No, I'd be sorry about nothing. You ain't done nothing wrong. Yep. It's something I think about a lot is like the ethics behind self-diagnosis. Because on the one hand, I totally get it in America, because like healthcare and diagnoses, they cost money and stuff. But, like, there's every real possibility that like a bunch of people are going to try and be like, do you remember those like people on TikTok ages ago who were trying to be trendy about autism and stuff? I did not feel comfortable with that. I'm like fully supportive of people like getting tests and like making sure to see if like they might be autistic or stuff, or like if they've got symptoms they think are autistic, I can back it up with my own personal experiences and stuff. But like, I fucking did not like that trend when it was around, where people like, sorry, I'm autistic, I have some quirks. Do you remember that people got caught on TikTok faking having Tourette's? Tourette's! Why? People struggle! But no, I completely get why some people do it, because, like, technically, if you're well informed enough, right, you can diagnose a problem. But, like, the thing with, that is, there's a very large element in, medicinal fields of hypochondria. Like, if you read about symptoms, you automatically attribute them to yourself. Like, if I say right now, tightness in the chest, a little itch on the thigh, like, ooh, you might have sheepia. Understand why people fake things? It's so hard to deal with those things. It is. Like, I remember this girl just being, like, pulled out because they found videos of her just acting perfectly normal with no tics. Whereas her, like, videos would be, like, she couldn't go a second without them. Can you rename TikTok to I Want Attention? Like, I get it. I get it. TikTok's bad, but... This is only ever shown on TV as a joke. But a Predator movie where autism is also a superpower? Yeah, autism is a superpower. According to the Predator movie. That was the most insulting shit I ever saw in my life. This kid has autism, so he can decipher the Predator's language, hack into their mainframes and stuff, use their technology, and it's like, shut the fuck. Bitch, brains don't work like that. Whoever wrote that needs to be, like, imprisoned. Mental conditions, too, that did it, though. Yeah, like, I think there was a study done on young students in the medical field, where it was like, once they read their texts, a bunch of them thought they had symptoms of stuff that they never had. Yeah, autism's the next step of human evolution. Like, autism's a spectrum, and everyone's on it. I need you to understand that, right? Not everyone is autistic, but everyone's on a spectrum. It's like how everyone is technically on the trend spectrum. you know? Something that me and Cheery were talking about the other night. And, like, autism isn't a superpower, it just means that your brain works differently. And that might be incomprehensible to some writers in, like, Hollywood and stuff. But, like, autism isn't some, like, I've turned on my wall hacks and I now know everything about the alien language type thing. It's not some, like, Rain Man scenario where you're, like, really good at, like, specific tasks or anything. Right, your brain simply works differently. Like, in my brain, I know how to, like... I know in my mind how to really explain something and get my point across, but I can't form the words. Which is probably not a great position to be in as a content creator. Like, I struggle sometimes. I'm like, You go buy groceries and donuts? I hope you enjoy your donuts. Bring some donuts. We're on donuts. My brain's slipping into them. No, but yeah, for real though, like... It's my genuine belief that if people got tested about it more, we'd all find that we're somewhere on, like, the autism spectrum, and research into autism and stuff is coming along really quickly now that, like, it's actually recognized as a thing in medical fields, instead of just discriminated against for no reason. I know something that happened is I was diagnosed with Asperger's syndrome. I know they've now rechanged that to, what is it? High functioning. Which means that I can get through my day-to-day without much need for help. Oh, game? Yep, game crashed. Okay. Minecraft it is. But still struggling to find a decent doctor that doesn't discriminate. American healthcare system's flawed. Is, can you legally be diagnosed from a doctor in another country? Because over here, even private healthcare, it doesn't feel as so bad. But something to think about. Not sure about that? Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. Global healthcare time? If I could, I would. If I could set up like a fucking global healthcare thingy, I'd have done it already. I'd be the president of Earth in no time. But there we go. Why am I getting messaged? Furry porn. One sec. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Is Minecraft launched yet? No, because it's a mod pack. Should do that chicken one. Not chicken one. I should do Stone Block, but I'd kind of want to play Stone Block with friends. Someone told me a really easy way to host Minecraft servers and I forgot about it. Oh well. I'm sure it'll come back to me at some point. It's called money. Sheeple, why are you hot now? I was always hot. Fuck you. Hi, Tush. Hi, y'all. Welcome on in. Fucking wiggle. Do I got that? Do I got that unlocked? On God? Oh shit, I don't. Fake friend. On got that. Whoop. There we go. You're more hot now? I'm confused. I'm gonna get hotter, and you're gonna get more confused. I'm sorry, but like... If you think that current Sheeper is hot, get ready for future Sheeper, who's gonna be even hotter. I mean... The refined boy. Beautiful boy. So tired of work, they made you start early? I would quit. I'd quit on the spot. I'd be like, nah, I don't work here anymore. Okay. Boop. Boop. There we go. Simply don't be confused, accept the gayness, and kiss the boy. Kiss the boy! You'd be very hot when I dab you in hot sauce. Don't dab me in hot sauce! Don't dab! Don't hit that. Dip, dip. Dab, dab. Oh yeah, I should get some lo-fi on. Hold, please. YouTube. Royalty-free music. There we go. Any day now? There we go. Is that nominal or too loud? You guys will let me know. Guys, welcome to the beginnings of the chicken prison. Don't question it, but these guys are sitting here producing these. We got this gem. This gem converts anything in my inventory into diamonds. Hence, we look at said wood chickens and we go, yoink. We can change the target material, by the way. We'll take dark matter, please. How much is dark matter? Oh, damn. Wood chickens? Yeah, they lay wood. It's simple. And then I collect this wood for all of its lovely, lovely value. And boom, we've got our first piece of dark matter. Let's make red matter. Fuck it. It's a good mod pack. It's just what is. It's my favorite mod pack. It's so fucking goofy, the shit that you can do in this. Perfectly normal day in Minecraft? Yeah, I don't know. It's perfectly normal to me. Which stored EMC is that? Holy thousands. That's why I use you. Wish I could just empty the entire chest into my inventory. That'd be nice. I'm sure there's a shortcut for that, but I don't know it. Control click? Nope. I've just filled my inventory, huh? Oh yeah, D&D? What about D&D? D&Ds? Hold shift and click an empty space? No. I watched the movie. The movie's really good. Try a new VTT, but you conflicted? What's a VTT? A VTT. A VTT. Is $50 whole dollars? No, fuck that. Wait, virtual tabletop? Right. Is this, like, the thing that Marla was showing us the other day? Marla, confirm. We had our session 0 the other day where it was like, yeah, Foundry. Yeah, Marla showed me that. Yoink. Use Tailspire? I use a knife and fork. I ain't a messy boy. Has nothing to do with what anyone just said. Was wrong with me. Yeah. I love the roost mod. It's so stupid. I just have wood chickens laying wood. My thingy's doing this though. Don't question the giant row of chicken cages. They're in here because of crime. I like to tell myself. I should just have them feeding into EMC machines to convert them automatically, but I didn't. I mean, really, at this production rate. Sheepa, who did you come for the cute arts? I want to know. It was... And let me get you a link to Linktree real quick. I will happily always link my favorite artist, Silent Remy. She's fantastic. Good Lord, you gotta take care of yourself. Okie dokie, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely day. Oh, Joshy sent me Warhammer photos. Remy's my favorite. We have done so much work together. And by we, I mean she's done all the work, I just provide the ideas. Someone say Warhammer? Yeah, Joshy sent me some Warhammer pictures. Some hammer. He sends me them from time to time. Hopefully know how to react. You learned how to play Warhammer yesterday? Is it that the Tau always win? Because they shoot you from long distance and they get to go first? People don't like the Tau, I've heard. I don't know much for playing Warhammer. I'm more of a pain to myself. Which is to say, I've never painted a Warhammer model in my life. Once we've yoinked all this wood, I'll go show you guys the chicken spire. Trust me, it's well worth looking at. For the greater good. Trademark. The greater good. The greater good TM. I like this lo-fi. I think I accidentally left my computer running last night, which is why there's so much of this stuff here. I think it was while I was watching the Dome. I feel like I want to get a community stone block server. And then just like see the weird tunnels we dig into the earth together. Like creating a big old dwarven kingdom almost, or, you know, the Underdark. Zone block's always been fun. There's no factory stuff, there's no cherry. You'll have to let me know. It's been a while since I've looked at the mod list. Get into the gym. My eternal and infernal gem of red meta making. I think there is factory stuff. If I recall. Let's see. Curse Forge. This is where I usually have it up. It'll have a description of it in like a couple details, and I think factory or automation is one of the tags. Stone block. It is extra large FTB tech and magic based. Oh, that helps. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Might be worth me booting it up to see what the quest log looks like at some point. You ain't rock and stone, and you ain't going home. Yeah, I should really replace all of these for energy condensers. And put a dark matter in there. There we go. Almost done now. Be able to shove these into the AMC machine and make some bank. Sevtech Ages is also really good if you hate Vintage Story. It's another mod pack which promises to progress through time. From the caveman era to the space age. And it delivers. Yum. Yum. There we go. Yeah, energy condensers is the right call. Chicken. Boop and a boop. Now let's get a one of these out. Supercharge it. Pickaxe, good. I'm gonna need 50 of these, so should take the whole 64. I forgot! I forgot! The chickens would be producing! Ah! Gem. We're gonna need this. Right click to set up a blacklist / whitelist. There we go. Jesus Christ. The donut and sausage rolls, that was fast. Never played Minecraft? You're not missing much. Don't worry about it. Just let the gem of flowing eternal density do what it does. But like Terraria, Terraria is superb. I think it was the first game I ever brought on Steam. Before I even knew what Steam was, I knew what Terraria was. And I think I loved every second of it. Wood. It is really satisfying, that little beep boop 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 little sound. Watching all of this stuff get sucked up. Alrighty. I get nothing from collecting all of this wood, but I will get something from collecting dark matter. It's my thoughts. What mod pack is this? This is Sky Odyssey. It is my favorite mod pack. You start out on an island, you immediately get one of these things, and you're working with EMC for the rest of the game. Take some dark matter and let's get to work optimizing this. Boop. There you go. And now that progress will slowly create us dark matter. Thank you, chickens. Very cool. Anything with an EMC value is absolutely good to go here. Sometimes you really do just be farming dark matter. The sad part is that I'm going to have to recheck that I've done all of this all the way down, or if I missed a chest. That's my fucking hand. How did past me do this so easily? I don't think he did. I think he got carpal tunnel though. Appears there's some wood in there. I'll just wait for it to despawn. Got an infinite supply of chicken wood anyway. Okay. So now all of these should be completely clear of everything but hopefully, eventually, dark matter. Very cool. Might be better to convert them to diamonds, but I do not care. Go back through and correct myself. Okay. Now checking out the chickens, they produce eggs which will have a value of 5, 10, and femmes which really shit value, so it'd probably be best to set these guys up as diamonds. Not diamonds, like gold. Gold. Energy condenser, please. Very cool. There we go. Suck up all those feathers and eggs. There we go. Awesome. And it's gold. 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 We're doing an eggs to gold scheme over here, it looks like. See, because I could set them to make red matter, but it'd be too long before we ever made a single piece of red matter. I want returns on profits immediately. We're going for short-term solutions. And I will reset the other ones to diamonds in a minute. First, I want to have a look at the chicken tower. If you come up here, you'll see this hellscape. And this looks complex, but it's not. So these chests here, well, they should, have seeds in them. The seeds pump into here. And then these chickens breed and pump out more chickens, which go into here. It's a chicken farm. Yeah, there's thousands of chickens. No, you can't have any. They're mine! So we're going to create something I like to call the chicken archive here. This is going to be the archive of all of our chicken. We'll keep 2 of a kind of every single one. Log chicken here, please. And bone white chicken. They produce bone meal. Here, please. And now they make that sound for an hour. Never mind, they've already refilled their ranks. Terrifying contraption. No one man should have that much chickens. Wood. Here's our bone chickens. They produce 1,700 quality. So it's pretty cheap, so it's going to be another gold here. But before I do that, let's switch this out for diamonds so we get a return on investment pretty quick. Can we eat them? I mean, they're near infinite, so you might as well. But yeah, we're in the early resource generation stage. It's just that I've spent a bit of time trying to make everything look a little bit pretty this go around. Which is never a necessity, it just helps. Oh, fuck, I lost a diamond. Damn it, Sheeper. But you get from misclicking. Boom. Diamonds have a very modest EMC size when collected. About 1 red meta worth. Just occurred to me there is other types of meta in this mod as well. Right now we're just trying to get a very early, big old boost of meta, which these chickens will 100% help us with. There we go. Diamond defined. Okay. And then, only 1 or 2 more things to do. Piece number 1 is to build another side of this. I know. We did just do this, but don't worry. Once we've done that, we can build a coop and call this success. Resounding success. Log chickens are our biggest producer right now. What has a good EMC value? Oh. 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 These chests, they take anything you put in this slot, and anything you shove into here, they'll try and make a diamond out of its EMC value. I don't know what EMC stands for. I like to call it electromagnetic currency because I think that sounds fun. Oops. I wonder if they made a stone block free yet. Probably on one of those other types of launchers. Probably not the Technic launcher. I don't know if they've been doing anything in a hot minute. So many spaces you want? You want what? That is 100 chests, by the way. In case you wanted the numbers. Roost. And hopper. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, halfway down. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. You want Sheeper and Sheeper's chest? Hello? My soft chest? Need to lay your head on, perhaps play with and nibble a bit? Hello? Hello, Astro. Yum. Now all we need is 50 log chickens. Slots can hold 9, 9, 9, 9. It's 36. There we go, that's 36 chickens. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 14 more chickens. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This machine here, you can't just ask for anything from it with a value. You have to have found that thing first. Also, chickens don't have a value, which means that we have to make them manually. Can't put a value on life, I guess. Boom. Diamondification has begun on all fronts. I'm gonna be rich! Yeah, then. It's time to shut down the log chicken factory. Let's find him a new home. Fuck away from me. Is there a cow in my chicken factory? Yep. Okay. Gotta move on, chickens. We're moving you away from here. Gonna make 2 whole crystal chests worth of you and then forget you ever existed. If we ever need to breed you again, God, that'll be a day to tell tons over. While we wait for that to fill up a bit, let's work on some beautification of the area. Yeah, fuck. Blink. Creating the hit TV show Count Chicken? No. Not on my watch. It was both incredibly useful and incredibly useless that they added the ability to make fucking upside down stairs. Useful for every mod maker ever, or builder. Science! Hi, Twisted! I fucking love science. More wood. Spruce it up. Yum, 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 yum. Amala. Ba-da, do-do-do-da-da-da. Then bother printing more. Okay. More. No, that's dark oak. Spruce, 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 spruce. Stash, 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 stash. Good, 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 good. Did we have beef? We didn't have beef. Very cool. Yes. Don't worry about those sound effects. Those things are just noisy as shit and always have been. The tools of my trade are made out of fucking dark matter. One piece, isn't? What'd I do that for? And yoink. As opposed to celibate dark matter? Yeah, my dark matter fucks. This should come as no surprise to you. Or anyone who knows me. My dark matter fucks. It has sex. It intercourses. And we'll call that coop number 1. You didn't see me do that. By getting some space down for the second coop. Give me that. Yeah, it's producing gold about as fast as I thought it would. How goes the breeding? Oh my god, the chat's almost full again. Chickens! Alrighty, 80. Won't start moving anything yet. No. Yes. Boop. Alrighty. Ow. Ow. One of those stupid motherfuckers that says ow in game. Outside of game. Fuck! I'm one of them stupid motherfuckers. Case closed. Those stupid motherfuckers, I'm one of them. Fuck you, don't run from me. It's very important that with a dark metal weapon equipped, I never, ever right-click. It'll do a massive AoE mining attack. Since the ground is only 1 block wide, you can see where that's a problem. Up. We can in fact make diamond chickens too. Worth mentioning. We can make an infinite quantity of diamond chickens if we so desire. Also, don't mind that hellscape over there. That's where all the coin mining operation is. There is an in-game shop in this, and that's where my Bitcoin farm is. that mines all of the coins necessary for these transactions. You're a diamond chicken? Where? I think. Need 26 more of these. And we have regular chickens down to a T. Isn't that JoJo's part? Diamond is chicken? Yeah! I'm surprised you know it, Cherry. I didn't know you were a JoJo's fan. Apple, please. My proudest accomplishment is that I made Joshi sit for the entirety of JoJo's with me. I subjected a whole human being to that show. Oh, great. Great chicken egg. Ooh, it's clonable. We have to make a journey real quick. Anyone who sucks dick knows about JoJo's. I don't suck penis. My second lie of this stream. I'm allowed one more before the feds crack down on me. Don't mind whatever you see here. Yeah! Okay. We'll collect those two when we're gosh dang ready. You know what, while we're here, let's get a better food source. By printing it. Using science. Electromagnetic steak. Beautiful. Ah, we're on top of the world. Isn't this more magic? I mean, I guess. I guess it's magic. But you know, magic is just science, right? Right? You agree with me? It's okay, Mono's behind Mad Break right now. He won't know that I'm a liar. Convert. Con? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, there we go. Num, 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 num. You're pro Lucca? Yeah, well, name every single lot. That's what I thought. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. There's only one lark? Ha! Gotcha. That's free. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, Ginger! I'm farming chickens. Ginger, welcome to Chicken Prison. Starfield crashed. So I'm farming chickens. And about gonna finish the battle. The Fortnite Battle Pass. Of course, they have a battle pass. It's what keeps players hooked. Like slaves, zombies, machines. Farm another level on a battle pass. There's a big reward waiting at the end, they'll tell you. And then you'll be back for the next one. Because you don't want to miss those rewards. I'm a slave to battle passes no longer. Allow me to liberate you by pissing on your computer. Yum. Yum. Alright, chicken collecting time. Say what you will, I intend to. Actually, no, I've decided I'm just gonna say what the government tells me to. Ah, fuck, I forgot the gold. I'm just holding this fucking chicken. There you go. Don't need him. Hey, Roger. Gold. Oh. Wonder you use an SPG with Ginger. All here is Kobe and Todd with the street. Huh? Why not chicken? I must apply the gold first. I must apply the gold before the golden chicken standard can take effect. It's whack because we can absolutely get chickens that produce gold still. And at one point we will need to make a trip to the Nether in order to collect more chickens. I don't like this music, it's just got a fucking random squat sound in it. Listen to this. It's just fucking someone stepping on toothpaste. Why? Yum. 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 Is this most fall? Wow. Oh. Why did you do it twice? Do you have any idea how rare it is that Stream Elements actually follows your commands? You have any idea how hard it is to get Stream Elements to do anything for me? You take this power for granted. Oh shit, Cheery, we missed our anniversary. I'm not gonna re-celebrate it. You know what'd be sucky? If I fucking, like, had a relationship in the future and I was like, yeah, I might have missed our anniversary, but happy follow age. Chickens make gold? They do here. Chickens lay eggs, eggs go into the machine makes gold. But over here, chickens lay wood, wood goes into the machine, wood makes diamonds. Need more chicken, need more chicken, need more chicken. So I decided I would industrialize this process and make it a hellish chicken landscape. They say GMO's a bed? GMO's a bed until you realize that there's a crazy asshole out there who's got fucking chickens lined wall to wall staring at each other, producing a gold. Your name in game is what? Wasteland Shadow. Ginger. You just reminded me that we were all 13 once. What do you mean in the future we'll industrialize chickens? We've already industrialized them. We got entire machines ready to just fucking throw them into now. Eat my asshole, British twit. I won't do sex with anyone anymore unless I'm being paid. Which is to say, I don't do sex anymore. Prostitution's illegal in the United Kingdom. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Wanna wait to connect chests with dispenser or something to make it easy to collect? Probably. I didn't do that. You gonna do an anniversary stream, Shmurry? A Shmurversary? No. Okay. Astro, it's a shame you missed the conversation we were having earlier about people being meatheads. Fifth is a Sunday, so not like I'm at work. Hog. Crystal chest. Oh. Alright, time to start storing chickens. Sheeper style. Oh, I need this green ship. I do need this green ship. I forgot. I definitely need that green shit. Hydrate? I'm on top of it. You think I ain't hydrated? You think I come up here unmoistened? God, it's almost time to turn off the production line for log chickens. It's been a hell of a journey, log chicken. You were a good little chicken. But there we go. In case we ever need a surplus of log chickens, they're here right now. But yes, our model is just fucking cheap. Don't worry about it. I gotta stay on meh on brand. I'm hyper. Meh. I fucking love science. Eh. Eh. The bars have fallen in quality. It's too late. Eh. Eh. What the fuck is the bar quantity up so high? It's supposed to be 5. It's supposed to be set to 5. Meh. Is she for him, Mala? Hi. That green shit out of there. Does it bother you that people want your attention? What do you mean? Does anyone want my attention? Am I missing someone? Has someone messaged me? Currently? At this point in time? Presently? Doesn't bother me that people want my attention, though. But, there are times... This is a problem I have and it's never gonna go away. I'm so fucking inundated with messages. I have to, for my own sanity, ignore some people. And I don't regret it. Like, people can get really shitty with you at times. Because they think that I'm, like, ignoring them. But it's not because I'm trying to ignore anyone. I just can't focus on everything that's coming in from every angle every single day. William, will I rent shake up the gold market? No, but I'm gonna shake my booty. Oh god, that one produces chicken so slow, I forgot. How are you... Oh right, the item hopper. Ghost chicken production. An overflow in the chicken pipes. Is there already a video to booty shake? There is, but it will never be public unless I'm paid. I'm just fully in my whore arc. I no longer want to have sex with guys because I'm interested in guys. I'm not interested in guys no more. Can I get a backpack? No? Didn't Project E have something like that? It did. Alchemical bags. An alchemical chest with high covalence dust and white wool. Alchemical chest. No, people bothering me doesn't bother me. In fact, I kind of like being bothered or like prodded. And I do like attention. But like, when it comes to some people sometimes, they just fucking get so mean when you don't immediately respond to them or immediately get all up in their shit like, "Hi, Master, I'm sorry I didn't like pay attention to you today and give you every fucking breadth of attention that you clearly deserve." Like, I deal with people being like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'll just go," and it's so hard for me to just say, "Okay, fuck off." It's hard for me to not say that, I should say. Like, I don't... There's no easy way to say that I don't care. You get what I'm saying? Like, being nice is out of the question for some people sometimes, because they're just so fucking, like, obnoxious. Getting that off of my chest felt really good and really mean at the same time. You guys can decide amongst yourselves which one it was. Like, Cherry, if you know that I'm not responding to you immediately, you know it's because I'm, like, busy or, like, zoning out, right? It's not because it's like I have a problem with you. It's not like me and you have fucking problems, Cherry, and we need to fucking sort them out. Like, no. Unless you want to fight, at which point I will fucking wipe the floor with you. But, like, I get messages from people from time to time. And, like, I have to explain so often to people who are like, "Oh, I'm sorry if I'm bothering you," that, like, they're not bothering me. I like being messaged and stuff. I like when people talk to me. I just can't physically be there all the time. Like, I'm mentally checked out of most situations in my life. Like, when I'm streaming, for instance, like, I have the best excuse in the world to not want to, like, be messaging people, but the second I wrap up stream, it feels like people go straight to, like, prodding me, and I don't mind being prodded or, like, mentioned or messaged or anything like that. But afterwards, it's like, "Oh, you ignoring me? You ignoring me?" And it's like, "No, I'm just so fucking tired from streaming. Please leave me alone." Like, I have absentee brain. I'm really fond of attention. Really, really fond of attention. Like, when it comes to people just messaging me and prodding me and being like, "Hey, how's it going?" I'll be like, "Oh, hey!" If I can, and I'll love to, like, chat to people. Social battery train, come back when recharged. Yeah. And sometimes I know I'll be like, I'm not going to be good to hang out around, you know? Like, I can tell when I'll be just... I'm not going to be like a bad company as in like, "Oh, I'll just be terrible." Like, no, I'm going to be bad company as in, like, there's going to be no point to hanging out with me because, like, I'm not going to have much to say, I'm not going to have much to do, I'm just going to be like, "So, yeah, how's it going?" Yes, chill. And then I'm going to be, like, mostly quiet because I'm trying to, like, recover my brain power. I got this thing in my head. Probably unhealthy. I like when people are obsessed over me. Do you remember when I just said probably unhealthy? Almost definitely unhealthy. But still, I like having people just really wanting me. Feels good. So obviously I wouldn't ever, like, ignore anyone because I want to. Hi. And then hoppers. Is there any other kind of hopper we can get? I wonder. We got our hoppers, we got our chests, we got our roosts. Let's check out hopper. Barrel upgrade, absorption hopper. Upper. Upside down hopper. Hi. Heyo. Iron. But it's a grated hopper though. Oh, I don't know what the fuck this means. I have to experiment with this, don't I? Okay. So if I put a bunch of wood in here, it doesn't start draining. But if I put wood here, it doesn't start draining. Okay. Build the stuff from the top row. I mean, we can try. Like, here's some iron bars, here's some iron here. Oh shit. Did it work? Wait, no, I think it's the bottom bars that'll do it. Yep. There we go. So we can continue making, like, even crazier space dust down there. Great to know. Once those things spawn into diamonds, hopefully we can move them into, like, one block solution or something. I don't know how much of a pain in the ass that'll be. We'll see. How much money do we have? 52k, that's great. Swiftwolf's Rending Gale. And 8 Sonalis Field to keep it running. There we go. We can fly now. He flies now? Goody. I mean, I don't remember how Project E worked. Survey my kingdom from the sky. Oh, right. Swiftwolf's Rending Gale. Fun enough. I forgot that it shoves things away. Whee! Okay, so if we wanted, we could start digging under here and trying that out. I wish there was like a joint storage I could send everything to. Maybe we could check out, storage expertise. Remote storage, modular storage, storage scanner. Controller, disk drive, crafting manager, portable grid, pen grid. Black hole units. ME controller. I heard ME controllers were some of the best. BRB, one sec. I'm gonna count that as my silence. I'm back. Alright, any controllers, drives, crafting terminals. And terminals. Oh my fucking god. Dude. Fuck off. What? Dude, shut the fuck up. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I don't want to do that. Oh god. There's gotta be a way to like store them in like an easier way. And I think I might have an idea. A classic Minecraft solution, if you will. We're going to make a hopping rail cart on a spinning circuit, which will occasionally be hopped out of into a chest for me to collect. Right. Down we go. We don't have a shovel, do we? Do a line of hoppers under those chests all point in the same way to one chest? How do I have to point to one chest, though, is the problem. Because I'm fine with them all leading to one chest. It's just, you know... feels like it would take a while. We got plenty of solutions to this problem we could pursue. Just keep making a line of hoppers? If you mean what I think you mean, I get you. We should probably check if these can be collected out of first. So, first things first. Shovel. Diamond, stick, and dark meth will give us everything we want here. Step 1, you make shovel. Trust me. Step 2, you do something like this, I think. Nope. How do you make a diamond shovel into a dark matter shovel? Oh wait, is it just like... yeah. Okay. Small steps, big leaps. Okay. Back some food. Welcome back! We're looking at storage options right now. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, there we go. And now... Oh yeah, we said we'd check first, just to be sure. This should start pulling things out. It did! Good job. Mostly only played vanilla? Yeah. We're currently thinking, like, hopping out of these things. Pushing them down in a series of chests until they reach, like, a singular chest conclusion. Put the chest down, then put hopper in place, and keep making a line of hoppers. Oops. Oh yeah, we've also got the wrong type of hoppers for the job. We need these. And we don't want to use crystal chests because they will generate lag after a while. Diamond chests. Want a diagram of what I mean? You know what? Sure. That'll help out. Because I was thinking, like, I would keep doing stuff like this. And then, like, this. And then this. Which comes from, like, this. Until we've reached one central chest. Also, we only need... Yeah, good. Brain. Good brain. Good brain. Good brain. Who's good boy? Good brain. Good brain. Yeah, we only need to use the grated hoppers once. They must only extract gold. This is their duty. Oops. Programmed it over? Okay, let's take a look. Let's check a look. Does that work? Like, really? If so, that's actually incredible. Anyway, we're gonna need some more gold to make this work, though. Also, you do not need to be here. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Put all of those sorts of things away, because we're working on improvement right now. Ooh, don't put the 8 on our list wheel away. We need that to keep ourselves suspended mid-air. Oops. Rain check in case it was a thing with Mark this week. Okay, hang on. Let me give it a go for you. We'll need regular hoppers now for this. Yep. It is. Yeah. Yar. Yar. Mal knows the English words now. Malno's yard. I think it would be best to, like, even them out. Like, I do 5, goes to 2, goes to... Because, like, it's 50 long. And there's no midway point through 50. Because 25 and 26 make the same even. If I made it 1 longer, we would have been able to do it perfectly. With a chest in the middle. Trust and sheep result. Don't to worry about. Just do 1 long line. I know, but hoppers move really slowly, so I was thinking like multiple long lines wouldn't go amiss. Besides, it might look pretty. Pretty industrial housekeep. Goes there. 2, 3, 4, 5. So these should be... Why? Something should be moving here. Like, already something should be moving. Why? See, those made it through because I manually put it through. Why isn't it automatically working? But we tested this. We did just test this. Right? You're right. We did only test for normal hopper. Maybe it's time to start working on pipes. No? Item ducts? Was those the things? Oh fuck, you need fucking quartz for this? Oh Christ. Tin, lead, tin. Item duct. Item duct plus silver nuggets. Ducts and pipes will do it. No! Because they'll pull out the wrong things. What do we do? Oh, God. Dense, item duct, vacuum impulse, transfers items. Item transfer more rapidly, decrease pack length dramatically. Oh, fuck. It doesn't pull anything suddenly. I swear we tested this, didn't we? Wow, this music is appropriately somber. But it... Hi, Sparn. That works into the chest, but it doesn't work for pulling. Why not? That sucked. That sucks a lot. Ah, it sucks because it doesn't suck. Oh, fuck me. How you doing, Sheeper? We're doing big things. Big things right now. Pick filter. I don't know what this item filter does. Used to advance item laser relays? What? No. I guess we could just remove the energy condensers and have them all feed into one energy condenser. Fuck it, let's do that. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Nope. Okay. Must small. I'm average height considering the time period. Oh. Reference. Also British, no. I'm just a small little guy, apparently. I mean, whatever helps me get away with my nefarious crimes. Am I right, Reddit, or am I right? You guys aren't Reddit, and I'm really sorry for calling you Reddit. I know there's no greater insult someone can receive. Is the Skyblock? This is technically Skyblock, yeah. Except I chose the map that lets you start out on a pyramid. You'll notice the pyramid isn't anywhere to be seen there. It's because we destroyed it. Bing, bing. $200.66 centimeters? Does that mean I can pick you up? Music's grooving. I love this playlist. I wasn't a crazy craft kid. I was a Technic Pack kid. 6'7"? Yeah, I could definitely pick you up. As a matter of principle, I can pick anyone up. Yum. 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 Need some spare dirt to help me build down here. Dirt, come. Dirt, descend. Yum. Okay. We need them to all converge on a single point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Yep, this is how I'll build it. Go. What? I feel like I've overcomplicated matters in ways which I didn't need to. Tell you what. Oh crap, they're already full of chicken parts. Actually, no, I am on something. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm on something. But I stored the dirt. I needed vent. Dirt. Hey. We need to converge them all in a smart manner. Oh, I've got it. Doi. Easy. I confused myself at first, but now I'm completely in the game and I get what I need to do. Oh god, that's actually going so fast. This is filling up ridiculous speeds. Right? I know, yeah. I'm sure this makes sense in my head as to why I'm doing this. I cannot for the life of me figure out why though. It's not like... I think I got it. I think I got it for real this time, I'm gonna do it like this. If both sides converge on the same point, it should be fine. Even if that point is something that's left to be desired. This kind of checks, you know? And I think I know what to do when we get to the center. Okay. Oh, we're at the center. Okay, Pog. Wait. Yeah. Put 2 down. Simple. Efficient, easy, simple. Gimme. I made a mistake. Once more, I made a mistake. Okay. See how slow that is, though? Oh, penis. Oh, there's no way, right? They're just too slow no matter what I do. Again, at least I don't have to search that many chests now to get what I need to, but still. Now we get an acute amount of items to where it needs to go that fast. I guess maybe it is item ducts. Move ducts has limits in speed. Punk. Let's make real good ones. There's some fucking Apollo landing shit again. I do hate every time I hear it. Dude, good for you guys. I'm glad that you're getting to space right now. Can you help me with my Minecraft though? This fucking... This... What? No, stop fucking spacing in my ears right now. If I have to hear one more fucking space talk, You're getting different playlists. It's synth-waved. Wait, is this copyrighted? No! No claims on this video. Hopefully the synthwave doesn't have random fucking astronaut. How is this telling me that to build the thing that I need to build, I need to build the thing that I need to build? Will it look like a joke to you? To make an impulse item to... Oh no, I just have to fill an item duct with energized glowstone. I mean, I guess this is as good as this gets for now. Still sucks. Unless I rewrite the system once more. I'm doing it. Need to put your gold in the chest so they can make it. Wait. Maybe they're not as fast as I think they are. Fuck it, sure. I think the footage we have of the other moon landings would be interesting to watch, but 99% of the footage you've seen is just astronauts humming to themselves and bitching about how bored they are. They bitched about how bored they were on the fucking moon? A bunch of ungrateful fucks. See how this system works for us for a while. It's certainly making gold, but how congested is it? It is completely congested. All the way back. I've got an idea. Let's add more moving parts. Right? Right? Yes. I mean, this is where some big congestion's coming from, so what we'll do... Not that. We're gonna grab some more dirt. We're gonna ease up this congestion. And I will never be able to replicate this design. Now I've got a duck drawing from a duck. Calm down, soundtrack. It wasn't that intense. Ooh, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I just slipped as all. So now this one's moving, which should ease up on these pipes. Drain. Drain. Come on. They're not draining, but they're not draining, which is good. Mixie, welcome on in. How you doing? Good. Why is this not moving? Not because of you too, is it? Doing well, how are you? I'm Sheeper. I'm doing pretty good. I want to say this is helping, but that's the exact same amount of feathers and they're not moving. Oh, I'm good. Excellent, tapped out. I mean, it looks like these are draining. What about here? These chests are stationary. I think we're onto something. I genuinely do. I think we might be easing up the congestion just a little bit. Remember that time that Neil Armstrong punched the guy who said the moon landing was fake? I think that's the best rebuttal I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it feels good. I'll check back in on the chests later, see if they're congested still. I mean, it looks like they're cycling through stuff now. It's just a matter of moving items. Oh, that also works. Cool. I didn't think about that. I mean, that looks pretty speedy now. The pipes are clearing out. The pipes are clearing out. I think we did it. We fucking did it! Pipe dynamics, baby. It just took a lot of fucking hoppers. Let's do it all again for the wood. The wood, which is produced far faster than the chickens produce. I'm sure this will be fine. Yeah. The pipes are completely clean, it looks like. As long as we clean out the pipes, that means that this is fine. That should be cleaned out too soon enough, right? 15, 16? Of course, because it's only being drained from one source. Well, there ain't shit I can do about that, oh well. But look, it's still working anyway. We did it. We did it. Big dubs. Dubskis. Dubskis. Neil Armstrong in that moment felt like I feel every time some fucking doomer comes up to me and says, "Oh, you stream on Twitch? Oh. Good luck in 5 to 10 years' time when that platform dies. Good luck in a few years' time when the Twitch money adsing blah 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 blah." It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'll punch you. I don't have a good rebuke for you, but I didn't put like 3 years of my life into this fucking thing. Just for some fucking hippie-ass doomer to come along and be like, "Oh, well, it's all gonna run out eventually, you see." I do get genuinely annoyed at people telling me that. Like, "Oh, Twitch is gonna be dead soon. You better move to YouTube, okay?" It's just like, shut the fuck up. Have you ever had a day in your life? Just one. Just one thought. One conscious thought. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm coming to your workplace and say, "Oh, you're gonna get fired soon." Yeah, I'll do that on the other side of the chickens, but I want to do it on the diamond chickens first. The Diamondes. I wonder if I do this, how bad that... Yep, that's a lot of waste. Oh well. It's not like I'm complaining, it's infinite. Yoink. The EMC conversion for the log chickens is much better, so I'd rather do it on their side first. I'm glad the hoppers somehow don't lag the game, considered how the rest of Minecraft is coded. Ah. Tingling on my arm and I thought a spider was crawling on me. That's why I made that totally not panicked noise just now. Yum. Yum. Boop, boop. Boop. This is quite some system in place just to harness chicken power. Alright, calm down, Cyberpunk. I'm just kidding, it's Synthwave. Colonel Sanders would be proud. Wasn't he bad? I'm going to assume he was bad just because he lived in the South of America. I said, this whole chicken pipe idea is quite novel. He'll be like, now, what did you say about these here goth femboys? Yep. So the solution to this problem, if the hoppers become a problem, is to institute more hoppers just all over. Ooh, wrong way. There we go. I mean, doesn't everyone from the South talk like that? Okay, calm down, Synthwave. I'm just building in Minecraft. It ain't that intense. I mean, I'll take the intensity, but it really ain't all that. Horsepower is a measurement of foot-pounds per second. It's calculated by multiplying the force of the speed. Thank you, Ginger. Back to you in the studio, Cherry. Let's use dark matter now as our new currency. We'll go back to diamonds if we need to. Right then, time to free up on some congestion. Okay. Congestion there. Barely any there, but it might just be cleaning out. Cycling through. Gonna have to be diamond. Toy chickens have a torque of 1 horse. So, if I have a factory... God damn, this Synthwave is loud. If I have a factory of 100 chickens, that's like 3.1 horsepower. Ish. Look to diamonds. There we go. Wait. Why is power measured by horses? Because they didn't have cars back then. Okay. There is 0 congestion on the tubes. The logs do not move, the logs do not dissipate. They simply get to their destination. 49 will forever continue to fluctuate in these tubes. Sheep power when? Ginger, what's the talk of an average sheep? It just got so dark out. It's like the end time's out now. Spike sheep horse. Okay. Not a bad conversion rate. All calculation is anachronistic. It's basically a measurement of how much polling force you have in 1 second. Horse can have more than 1 horsepower. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Do you remember that time they tried to make trains that had horses powering them? And it had, like, a giant horse conveyor at the front. And it had, what was it? 1 horsepower? How much horsepower has it got? 1! Num, 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 num. How did that Amish boy know that? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot that Amish people aren't allowed to know anything in your world, apparently. You could also easily explain it as he took an educated guess because his carriage was being drawn by 1 horse. Amish schools only go up to the 8th grade. Mathematicians in this society don't go past multiplication. Yeah, and they don't have any fucking idea what culturally a horsepower is. Come on. You think they've never heard that once in their lives? Only if you've been in an isolationist cult community just living in your countryside, you'd understand. No, I wouldn't. I think I'd know what the fuck a horsepower was. I think I would always know what a horsepower was. Cult or no cult. Gimme. Do you remember that Voyager episode where fucking B'Elanna built that bomb that was fucking sentient and didn't listen to commands to turn off? She, like, somehow programmed it for the scenario of, like, I see. Clearly, you have been corrupted by the enemy. I will continue my mission. It's like, huh? How did you know this would be a possibility? William, see, anytime Ginger starts a statement with William, he's on his... I just imagine him stood on a pedestal like he's about to deliver a grand speech. He is, he's on his pedestal. Yep. You mean I'm not resubbing to you tomorrow? You think I'm making like a bank off of subscriptions or something? Come now, Ginger, you've had a payout once. I'm not timing you. Giggly little bitch! Fuck you. Why the fuck is bar redeem so high? I swear to God, I didn't set these many of them. Hi, Robin. It's the most wonderful sheeper. I'm the only sheeper, though. I don't want to do any more bars. I didn't set this to be this many. I'm cheaper. Something's wrong. My redeems are all out of whack. Board? Incorrect. Nothing's wrong. Be gaslit. Nothing's wrong, Sheeper. You made it all up. What are you saying? You sound crazy. Oh. It's okay. I just panicked a little bit. 7th? Close. I'll give it to you. Create a congestion on the chestion. Nope. There we go. Almost done now. Chesco Burr? I wish. I wish they made sound. I wish they said, cheaper, you're a winner. Just once. But there we go. Now the diamond production is going to be fucking skyrocketing. You lied to me, Robin. A boop. A boop, boop, boop. A boop. A boop. A boop. Does it feel like we're producing less diamonds, though, for real? In spite of the fact we should be producing hundreds more. Oh, also. It's time. Finally harvest. Boop. And a boop. Wait. And boop. Alright, back to the chicken hell. Put these in here. There's even more chickens to farm. Great. Love it. Stuck in time. There's no way it could ever possibly drain fast enough. Unless we start getting very creative with hoppers. And I mean very creative with hoppers. Well, it's definitely filling this up fast. But this only has one coming out of it. Oh, but it's zooming down here now. Are these pipes congested yet? Is it faster? Kind of. Nah, Cheery, it's just that hoppers can't pull from converters, it looks like. What about now? Look at the zoom in. Did it? We tested it? I feel like I'm gaslighting myself if I believe in that. Kind of zoom in. What the fuck are you doing here? Huh? You're not part of my grand machinations, damn you. What about now? I mean, that's pretty damn fast. That clear up the congestion. It's frozen here. And here. Here it's still ticking up. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. I could never think about cute boys. I would destroy them easily. With my fists. Get mine out of the gutter. Look, there's one thing we can do left to optimize these, it's this. Right? This is as best as we can do. Without knowing the full breadth of these mods. And maybe that's fine. It's like it's on the verge of raining. Okay. I've never created more of a hellscape in my entire, like, time playing Minecraft. I feel like if Joshy was here, he'd have some suggestions. Panic every time I accidentally fucking double tap space. That feels really damn fast, all things considered. The problem lieth back here. What other kind of hoppers do we have? Impulse hopper. Takes inputted items and outputs them if there is a set of required items in the input. What the fuck do you mean? Vacuum hopper. No. Hulled ender hopper. No. Floating hopper block. Another thing we could have done is a circuit of carts that goes around and around and collects everything and then puts them into an EMC machine. But again, I don't think they would drain very fast. Hmm. Why is there a steam locomotive, and why is it WIP? Why is there a whip in my Minecraft mod? Okay, let me check something real quick before I make this last decision. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Ow, my face! Okay, I'm back. Chat, I have a memory. And I accessed it while I was away. And I want to see if my memory serves. Welcome back, I love you. Let's see. E. Glowstone, diamond, glass furnace. Okay. Oh, dude, that's so weird. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Let's try something out, though. Not a clue. Oh, there it goes. What? Okay. Well, this is the new Project E stuff. EX. Okay, cool. Alchemy table. Great, that's funny. Sheesh. Knowledge sharing book. The funny sheep? No, I'm completely miserable. There's no joy to be had on this channel. I munch this real quick. If there was just a way to burn stuff. Maybe there is. Let's try. You never know. Four foes. Four foes. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mark II energy condenser. What does this mean? This means it's neither here nor there. Compared to what we could test from this thing real quick. What's that? What does this mean? Test those easily. But cannot pull these out. I'm sorry, where did this third stack of diamonds come from? What? We have 3? Okay, whatever. There's just some other way to pull things from this chest. That'd be all we needed. In the meantime, free money. I got free clay. Yay. I'm thinking, Mr. Cow. At burgers. Just some way. You can buy quartz ore from the shop. Wait, did we already do this at some point? Status and regular. At sets and black quartz. Boop. The problem is I don't know if I can filter the duct. I need to pulverize lead, obsidian, and pyrotheum. What? There we go. Tin and lead. We never got lead. Lead. Project E. Just gonna go ahead and build ourselves a red meth furnace. To save myself some time. Conduct input output. It was under thermodynamics. Fuck. What? Screw you. Thermodynamics. These are the pipes. By the looks of things. Things after the pipes? Okay. Iron nuggets, glass, redstone. Interesting. Filter. Okay, I see you. Let's just, we might be onto some mad science here. First things first. Oh. It's even cheaper. Someone get that horse away from me. Oh. I'll do it myself. Bye, Boydie. Boom. Oh, that doubled too. Very cool. Item duct, very cool. Gotten crafted. 3 different pipe mods so you get them mixed up, lol. Honestly, though. Okay, so we need a filter. Glass, iron, iron. Iron, iron, glass. Paper. Fuck. We never considered paper. Organic shop? Fucker. I have to go more than 3 ways into a crafting recipe, I'm gonna scream. Sawdust? RF, pulverizer. We got it, pulverizer. Two pieces of flint and a piston. Good, 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 good. Copper gear, redstone coil. I have to take a trip. Okay. Redstone, gold, redstone. Step 1. All this for paper. Copper gear, 4 pieces of copper. Never bought copper. Beautiful. It doubles it up, which I appreciate. Oh. Twiddles. We don't have Flynn. Do we? Gravel. Sent to gravel, right? Does that still work? We'll find out. Shit. Okay. That's no. Gravel. Never rank, really? Weird. Can't get any though. Crusher, Pulverizer. Oh, that's so ironic because I'm trying to make one of those right now. Buy one? You think there's any? Nope. Hold, please. That one, please. Do. Really? Okay. Didn't realize this was going to be a permanent fixture. Red matter, dark matter. There we go. Okay. Other ways to make flint. With a flint chicken. Which we've had all along. Now we wait. Okay, thank God for flint chicken. All this for one piece of paper. And you know, we never even tried it. It's okay, maybe we just need a vacuum one. Just some silver. Just some silver. We didn't buy any silver. Thank you for the one flint. Your purpose is now at an end. There's our silver. Now we just need some silver nuggets. And then these pipes. And then... No way. You gotta share! Let him out! Come on! He sadly picks up another donut, jams it into his face. Munch. Hmm. Hi, Kaneko. I'll make use of that collar you got on. How am I going to do that? It's a fashion accessory. I'm already making use of it. Num, 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 num. Num. Servo time to the wood mesher. Do you think it's going to help? I've been hurt before. When? Machine frame, glass, iron, tin gear. We do have tin. Oh. 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 Bruce, please. Bruce. There we go. Have the way you wield magic artifacts. Tin inside of glass and iron. Is this Tech is Skyblock? No, Sky Odyssey. 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 Oh, machine frame acquired. Now all we need is a piston. Cobble, wood, iron, redstone. Iron. Redstone. Yum num num num. And num num num. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Hold riser, basic. Now. Okay. Now we just gotta get some ARF. No. Let's see here. It should just sawdust anything, right? So if I just go burp and burp and a burp, it has begun sawdustifying. Now I just need some water in a bucket. Oh. Should really be making sure I have some of that on me. Put this back in that before I die. And iron once more. To create a bucket. Water. Water does in fact have an EMC value. Boom. Paper. And now... filter. Paper, glass, iron nuggets. We got boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Filter. Hmm. Ah. Okay. Extracts items / fluids. Restricts them. Oh shit, we needed a sabo. Embarrassing. Display of skill. Okay. Didn't even need any of that shit. Please. I wonder if it's as simple as something like make a lever again. Hobble. Sometimes Minecraft mods really do be this simple. goodness sake. Okay, stay calm. It's happening. It's a miracle. We did it. Oh. So it needed a redstone signal. Sorry, I just realized what this means. I'm gonna get well ahead on that before I give myself an aneurysm. Oh. You know what? I think the best way that I could do this is to just purge all of this and pretend that it's not hurting me anymore. It's just wood. It's just wood. It's just wood. Yes, it might have incredible amounts of electromagnetic currency value, but still, it's just wood. I have decided to go with electromagnetic currency. Sue me if I'm wrong. It never needed to be this complicated. Ever. Just a little bit of creative servo use would have done it fine. We do have a couple of problems, actually. Some poor fuck below is getting a forest dropped on him. Sucks to be that guy. Anyway. Wrap up the forest upon you. Ah! Now is the time for thinking. Set up 1,000,000 of the same servo and same filter. Now, fuck all of these. Go to the void. Go directly to void. Do not cross me. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Why? 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 I don't want to alarm you guys, but our ability to fly just went into the void. I can't print infinite bows. Should have been checking the fuel gauge. Oh well. I have a way to gain it all back. Hello, chicken. Don't worry about it. We'll just go to the coin farm and get it running again. This time, though, we'll use incredibly stupid amounts of fuel. I would have something to say about you saying skill issue if that was like an original comment. I'll do that next time. Yum. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be our one way of farming that ring back. Using an extortionate amount of fuel. What do you mean 62? Better say you are not already on 62. That ring costs 50k, and I guess it's slowly ticking up now. There's no real... No real way to continue that construction until money is back to working. We're a couple million down. Call that a could be better situation. Another floor layer underground? I mean, I could, but... Yep. You know, once you've had the ability to fly, it all feels a little bit... Yeah. I'll test it out. Okay. I was about to say it's not moving. It is moving. Moving slow, though. Pipes. Nightmare. Big stretch. Okay. Ooh. It's one of those nausea stretches. My back all, whoa. My eyes all, whoa. Did they change the Twitch UI? They did change the Twitch UI. This button in the top right is like channels you're following now. Oh, hey, Zun's doing the thingy. If I was smart, I would have planned my designs ahead of time in, like, creative mode. tale as old as time. If. Okay. I can fix this whole situation. It's just gonna take a lot of time. And honestly, I could do with some better pipes. It's the best pipe that they got. Not a fluid duct. We want item duct. Increase path length. Path length doesn't matter, we just want to get them to go down. Down by 1. Okay. Items travel more rapidly would probably be good. Okay. I'm probably going to exit out of this now. I want to check out, before I probably go back to just grinding some Starfield for a little while because it's fun and relaxing for me. I want to check out what Stoneblock has in store for it. See if there's got like some good machinery mods like Chiri says she likes. I do have it installed. That's useful. It's already running. Do it anyway. What, am I unreasonable to you? Fuck you. I wonder what people thought of the new One Piece show. Let's check it out. One Piece Netflix. It's got a 8.4 on IMDb, 86% Rotten Tomatoes. Wow. Really? Apparently they really like it. That's a big accomplishment for a Netflix adaptation. Then again, I suppose if they fucked up One Piece, they would have had like bricks for the windows. I don't know if I'd watch it. I feel like it's too cartoony for me. You know? Like, every time I view One Piece, I view, like, a cartoon. I don't know. You guys get what I'm saying, right? It's like, I just couldn't see it being anything but animated. Like, if it was a, I don't know, it just, it feels too whimsical to be put on, like, a real slate. That's the best way I could put it. Also, it's windy. It's very windy. I preach. Oh, I got a friend streaming playing Dungeons and Dragons. Pog. Okay. I'm surprised this still hasn't launched. Wait, no, it's Java. I'm not surprised. It's just built like this. This is why I like the Minecraft Windows better. Apparently we're on phase 4 out of 7, so that's good. Back in my day when you launched a mod pack and it didn't load, that was just it. Bum, 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 bum. Just still gone. Okay. Well, that's going on. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Six hours in, but I feel like I want to go longer. I might work on some of that D&D stuff, actually, instead. Fuck it, yeah, let's open Asebright up. Oh, did it just actually load? Okay. 10 out of 10 sharers recommend a sheeper in your life? Wow, I know what doctor I'm not going to. Good lord. Ah, there we go. So let's check it out. Let's see what's actually about in this mod pack. I'll tell you what is immediately apparent. I say Cheer was a doctor. I guess you fucking didn't. Num, 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 num. So in this one, you start out in stone, and that's the entire theme of it. Let's take a look at the quests. Oh shit, right. So it's a very sort of like manual process. You got your like tinker stuff here. Cobblestone generators and stuff. Storage using storage cells. I don't remember how those work. Items and barrels. Inscribers, I don't know. Oh my fucking god, they're back! I shouldn't be here. Wait, does Apples have EMC value? Wait a fucking minute. Let me go to, If it's got an EMC value, then there has to be... As part of what mod? Project E. That's what I searched for. Oh shit, you can't search for mods. Hate that. God. I didn't expect to open this and see an entire tab for chickens. In spite of that, look at the fucking way this is set up too. This is hellish. You must craft this chicken's egg. Analyze a chicken. Oh, fuck, what? Is this like an older version of this mod? Grow a chicken? Fluid cows? Uh-huh. Draconic Evolution. Well, that's Project E. Where it always was in my heart and mind. Stream crafting. No, it doesn't look like there is any machine stuff. It's mainly just a magic pack by the looks of things. I have no railcraft or anything. Mecha... Wait, mechan... No. No. Nothing like that, Chair. Oh well. Righty-eighty then. Onto the art segment. Hey Sprite, haven't streamed doing this in a while. Oh. There we go. Alrighty. Oh shit, wrong one. There we go. Alrighty, let's get a slightly darker tone to touch up the ground out here. This is going to be like a wall that's sort of like ancient and has always been on this island. No one really knows who built it. I can take you guys on a tour because it doesn't look like any of the people I'll be playing this campaign with are about right now. But over here you've got the quaint little village. You got some market stalls and stuff. It's very humble life down here. You got a horse's stable here. You got a blacksmith over here in case you want to like mishmiffy and stuff. There is a giant crazy manor. There's the docks you come in on. Here is a lighthouse, and here is another lighthouse. Curious. I wonder if there's going to be something to do with lighthouses in this campaign. Oh wait, I don't want to shit, I'm the DM. Then we'll just go like boop and boop. As long as you can give up the general impression of what something is from the offset, like you know you've got something good. As long as people will be able to tell what you've made, I should say. This music's a bit intense for the situation. I'll change it after I make this sort of like gate. Even I'm like, this sort of just fucking gate. I don't know what it is. It's fucking pixel art. There we go. Right. Changing this music up. Let's do my D&D tapping music. It's the one I use for all of my campaign stuff. Let's do royalty free. I'm not paying you any royalties. Non-copyright Celtic medieval tavern music. Well, I'll be the judge of that when I check the comments and see if it's been claimed. It hasn't. Well, this is peaceful. You know, back in the day when you looked at a piece of artwork, you'd be able to be like, huh, that was made by, like, a DeviantArt user, I bet. Nowadays, you look at a piece of artwork, you're like, was that made by a robot? I don't know. Like, we've traded one thing for another now. It's no longer like, hey, this art looks pretty realistic. This must have been made by an actual professional. It's now like, man, if you were a robot, I swear to God your family will hear of this. It sucks that we have to do that. We have to be skeptical of art now. I like this music. I would have used this in the playlist, I'll tell you that. Is Freehand's definitely a robot, huh? What's a robot? The AI, oh yeah, shit, you're right. I don't know, I guess it's not too hard to spot in some cases, man. I remember seeing some AI porn artwork, and I was like, you know, you could have made a really good piece of erotic, like, porn here. But I could very clearly see that person has, like, a weird fucking, like, leg that's folding in on itself. I think this would be better with a top-down view. So obviously town is going to carve up towards this gate. It's going to be like a little path. So since this gate was here before like the town was, I like the idea that this predating the town. They don't have enough people to man it because this is like a quiet little island that doesn't really get many guests. So it's mostly just an abandoned ruin with a, like the gate section as the barracks. Okay. I like making map assets for stuff. It's very fulfilling. Let's not fuck around with that just yet. Was there a massive Volvo on a small island? Hey. I can't tell all of my secrets. I don't know who's watching. That's part of the mystery. Exactly. Isn't it fascinating, Jerry? It's a mystery. You'll see. I think the real question is, why does anyone build a tower like this? My god, that shit's gonna collapse in a few years' time. JGG Friends. Yeah, it's my mystery box tower. You go, like, why is it there? Why is it like that? Oh, it's the mystery box. And I'm like self-elating as I talk about the mystery box. Yeah, it's the mystery box. The mystery box. Got a better idea of how to set these guys up as easy traders. You never actually tell anyone? Yeah, I'm like, gosh, I've got no idea. Haha, maybe you should keep reading and find out. And then I like message Cheery later and I'm like, yeah, this there's nothing to do with that wall. There's absolutely nothing. Should give him some pens. Doesn't have to be like the world's best. As long as it stands out a little bit. These are supposed to be just like traders, is all. Like they've come here for the auction. Yeah, I just thought the wall was cool. Yeah. I just thought it was a cool wall, guys. I didn't know I was supposed to put symbolism to it. What the fuck? Sippies. So let's get a little sort of like dark old dock here. Something small, just a little like dock. We can give it a little boat in harbour. Like it's a kayak tier boat, but still. Okay, what we can do as well, we can give it like a little. There you go. Now it definitely looks like a kayak. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Tiny little details. Love that. Yeah, this is like the map of Island 1. And this is going to be like the wide open map of the ocean that I'll be expanding and making big. Don't worry about what this continent is. That island. It's a metaphor. No. Don't worry about it. Put a little bit of added detail, like there's some crates or something here. Because the way I'm going to do this in campaign, right, is I'm going to take these locations, right? Because I want the party to be able to see, like, these locations right now. But what I'm going to do when it comes time to it is I'm going to, like, add just, like, oh, you want to explore the other side of town? And it's like, this is what town will look like. It's like, okay. So as you go over here, and then, because I'm going to be doing this in, I told you guys I'm going to be doing this in PowerPoint. What I'll do is I'll just remove this element, and, like, I'll unhide an element that's, like, text. You know? It's a unique way of doing a visual adventure, but I think it could work. Very light rope going here, too. I want this to be something the players could steal if they want. Like, they could easily steal that if they wanted. Like, ooh, it's just right there. It's for the picking if you want it. Like, oh, don't be too worried about this dude's, like, shack here. Like, I'm sure it's not a problem. In fact, maybe even this guy's shack looks a little bit abandoned. Like the window's all cracked. Would you look at that? And maybe the door's hanging off its hinges too. How mysterious and inviting. No, I do genuinely have a lot of plans for this area, but, like, more form in my head. More form. Like, if players want, they could be on this island for a very long time. And I mean that. I'm going to make enough content that they could be here for ages exploring. Ages and ages. There we go. Oops, did I just move the world? No, I'm good. Okay. Like, if the party sails to this island, right? They're gonna know to look for, like, the lighthouses. They're gonna have probably heard, land on the side with the lighthouses, which will be this side of the island. So they're not gonna have seen anything over here, so I can afford to fog this all off. But, like, if you come in through this way and you're like that, you'll see this, and I'm sure people will tell you about this, like, what could that be? And then you'll sail around here, you'll see, like, the shoreline as you come, and you'll see the entire town, and then you'll, like, come on in. Or if you come from this side as well, you'll definitely see some stuff as you come through. Like, that lighthouse you'll definitely see, and then, boom, you're here. So it makes sense for the party to have some, like, initial, like, sight of the place. Sippies. I do like giving them that sort of, like, opportunity to, like, oh, fuck it, yeah, orchard. Let's have, like, big old round oaks. Yeah. I love oak. It's a good tree. You just build, like, big fuck-off circles like this. And then, like, you take whatever shade of orange you want, and then you go, like, big, thick stumps. They're good fun. Because, like, it's a forest, but it's also open, so you don't feel as nervous, you know? There you go. They just look like giant fucking fungus, man. No, we'll make them smaller. This is fine. I should prod Finn about this, actually. There we go. Something else I want to be able to do here on this map as well is set up situations where the party could change certain events. Or, like, the island could change around what the party does here. Let's dye that a little bit more modest. There we go. Oh, good. These are, like, rough outlines right now, but I will be changing them up and stuff. But yeah, I can mark off some locations as well. Like, this is going to be a sort of foresty area. Like, when a party comes to explore it, there'll be, like, trees and stuff. And maybe, like, their reward for coming through is they see this, and they might want to go over here, you know? Like, who knows what might happen? Nope. To be fair, this is an ancient, ruined old wall, so it might be best to, like, put some, like, detail about that nearby. Like, just a little bit of crumbled rocks here and there. Like, maybe this was a whole pillar at one point, or a tower that fell down. Sad that it's gone. We never knew thee. Just like this lodged in the sea. How do we do that depth feature again? Ah, yeah, we do it like this. There we go. It's like, ooh, history. You know, it's like little details like that. Like, oh, what fell into the sea here? What were all of these rocks for? Like, what could have these structures have been? Like, even if I don't answer those questions, J.J. Abrams, it's like still set dressing. Also, this indent up here. It looks fairly obvious that it's like carved out, you know? That's for good reason. Because it's a giant fucking crab monster. Oh, I make myself happy. Yeah, I need some inspiration. Let me see. Town map DND. Let's see if anyone else has got any good ideas for me to pillage. Oh, Grey Paved is a very good idea. Grey Paved with very minimalistic housing and roofs is a good fucking idea for like top down. I'm not really giving the party top down here though, and that's okay. Perhaps I really should have. I'm gonna look back at my drawing and see how much effort that would take me to do. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Nah, you're alright. I'm alright. You're good. Hi, how you doing? You're a cute sheep. Fuck. Ah. So me and a bunch of other D&D map painters seem to have got the same idea here. Of like, the paths well wrought would be like brown dirt paths. But not all of them would be. So it makes sense to like... I'm gonna redraw like the pathways later. I want that to be like normal for now. Obviously, I'm going to redraw the houses too. These were placeholders, and they're bugging me with how fucking abysmal they are. Do you see the little horses in the stable? I did that for you guys. Aren't you happy about the horses in the stable? Do I give them all thatch roofs? I don't see why not. These are very modest living spaces anyway. Patch texturing in Aseprite is fine. You just do this little dotted stuff. It's an island, small country. It's a little island, yeah. The theme behind this campaign is the open seas. I want to give people islands to go explore. It's like almost Caribbean in a sense that like the entire world and its history is just island hopping, adventuring, sailing, technology to go out there farther in the seas than ever before. And sometimes even the skies. There we go. Oh, I should probably build a dock over here, actually. Door. Oops. It's not my brush tool. Because once more, I am hosting Dungeons and Dragons for the first time in a long time. Because I kind of fell out of love with D&D. It felt restrictive, it felt bland, it didn't feel adventurous anymore. I lost that love, and then I rewatched. I watched the D&D movie, and really, that sort of love, that spark, it just sort of ignited in me again. I was like, yeah, this is just fun. Like the area Skellig in Witcher 3? I don't know it. I never played The Witcher 3. Well, I did, but I got kind of tired of it. And like Jerry the Witcher, sort of like camera angle. Oh, fuck off. Oh, okay, there it is. D&D movie? Yeah, they made a D&D movie recently. Well, recently, a couple months back it came out. But it dropped on a couple streaming services a while back, and I watched it and I adored every second of it. It was really, really faithful to like Dungeons and Dragons. Trying to make this green sort of like highland, you know? This dark green being like a lowlandish. There we go. This is all pretty much lowland over here. What are you talking about? Yeah. It had the guy who played Kirk in the Star Trek movies in it. And he really did a good job. Main cast was fantastic. The authenticity was fantastic. Special effects were fine. My only complaint that I had with the movie was I didn't so much like the main characters felt so they felt too human, you know? They didn't feel very like what's the word? They didn't feel like a diverse sort of D&D race. They felt more yeah, they just felt like variant humans. And I learned afterward that's actually apparently a problem with Wizards of the Coast in general. Despite having all these fancy races, they don't seem to like to use them. Let's quiet us out a bit. There we go. Looking much better, a little squarer. Oh, cancel. Resize anything, did I? Nope. Learn to roll? What do you mean? I mean, I don't think it was that they went into, like... I don't know, I think it's just that, like, Wizard that the coast doesn't like using their fancy races is all. I'm gonna make that house a fucking square, as if. I'm gonna Amogusify it. The actors, no, they were into it. It's just you had the main character who was a human. You had a another human character who was with him. Then you had the half-elf wizard, who was basically just a human. And the half-tiefling, who was again basically just a human. Oh fuck, I'm so bad at making little houses. Ah! They were definitely into their characters, it just felt like... I guess the best way of putting it is it felt like, It felt like they might have thought it was too expensive to animate all these other fancy races, so they didn't bother. Yes, I'm going to purge all of that. Don't worry about it. I think everyone played their character, like, monumentally well. There wasn't a weak character in the movie. And here I am sat like this, trying to make, like, the best map humanly possible for this campaign. But they definitely had fancy races in the movie. It wasn't like just humans in it. Like, within the first 10-20 minutes, you've got like an orc and Aarakocra, you got a dragonborn. But then there's just so many like variant humans. It's a shame. Because D&D is more than that. Really, my new outfit? Thanks! I stole it. See, I'm pretty confident with this as like a dock. Very nice. I never used the blur tool, but let's give it a go. move it down there where things get obnoxious. No, I'm just super unhappy with the block tool. Anytime I've ever used it, it ain't been right. It's hard to make dirt terrain. Honestly, my best bet might be to just leave the terrain for now. The overall idea is a little village goes here. In fact, I'll mark it off. Little village here. Little forest here. Swampland here. Some very interesting cliff face here. I want this place to be dense with places to explore. And once they're done, they get right back on their boat and they go, gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, leaving the details for later might just make me do that. No, we'll leave that as it is for now. In fact, we'll even, there you go. There we are. Venus. Herione Hered X In.
Herione Hered X In. Penis.
That's what it says. Again, these souls here, they're only supposed to be like... These are traveling traders. They're just setting up here. Okay. Cheapers number E. I'm trying to give these like areas a them. Depth to them. Like this being a place where they'd probably like launch ships when they'd built them. This being like a little warehouse for all of their resources. Since this coast is so slim, we can do this quite easily. We'll see when we get past there. Let's try and construct that town hall. Right here we put it before. And there's a tower. Why not? Give it quite a look to it if it is. And the clock face that we said would sit here. Maybe even we do this. Very much like that. We'll even out the shape in a minute. We'll just do this first. Dun, 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 dun. And have like an interconnected bridge between them. And now everything be looking as crazy as that tower do. Perhaps it would be better in brick. Grays and stuff. Yep, that looks a lot better in brick. Because the thing I did last time when I made a sort of like mistake with my DMing is I tried to add too much detail. And I thought that it was a negative that I spent so much time explaining all of said detail, but there's a problem in detail. None. Details are innocent. It was me who sucked. Boom. Boom. Yep. Put a big ol' welcoming, big ol' door in the town hall. Make it sort of like the wooden doors are cast open. How about that? There you go. And now, dim hinges. And light frame. You suck? Not unless you pay him. Yeah. Like almost church-like. Make a spire for this. I don't yet. I considered what I've made is nearly good enough, and I ignore it. Okay. Have a look at something real quick. I think I'm gonna wrap up right now. Because I've been on for quite some time today. And I would be kind of a dork if I didn't go and raid Zon, who is doing a little subathon. Subazon. And I gotta thank you all for stopping by, because it's been fun. I really enjoy making D&D stuff. I really enjoy playing Starfield and vibing. I've been getting back into playing Minecraft, but I don't know if I can take it for much longer. But oh yeah, thank you all for stopping by, and make sure to give Zon some love. It has been and always will be a pleasure, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. I love you. Mwah.